Christopher Robin? What exactly is doing nothing?
Well, I'm told it means going along, listening to all the things you can't hear, and not bothering. Listening to all the things you can't hear. No matter what's like this, you should know. No matter what's like this, no matter what's like this, you should know. No matter what's like this. Every song, wherever you ever, every song, and you will always answer. Every song, wherever you ever, every song, find me. When I'm with you, I'm with you. Hello, hello. When I'm with you, I'm with you. Remember, all alone on the moon, and you will always answer. Forever, all alone on the moon. I wanna stay like this, no matter what's like this. You should know, no matter what's like this. No matter what's like this. You should know, no matter what's like this. Every song, wherever you ever, every song, and you will always answer. Every song, wherever you ever, every song, find me. No matter what's like this, you should know. No matter what's like this, no matter what's like this, you should know. No matter what's like this. Are you anywhere? Christopher Robin, what exactly is doing nothing? Well, I'm told it means going along, listening to all the things you can't hear, and not bothering.
When I'm with you, I'm with you. When I'm with you, I'm with you. All alone on the moon, and you will always answer. Forever, all alone on the moon.
Listening to all the things you can't hear. No matter what's like this. You should know. No matter what's like this. No matter what's like this. You should know. No matter what's like this. Every song, wherever you ever, every song, and you will always answer. Every song,
travel down the road and back again. Your heart is true, you're a pal and a confidant.
All right, well, perfect timing because I was just about to get in. Hi, thank you so much. Thank you for coming in. So you play Metaphor? Is that how you found it? Because it's a great game. But I have not actually played it until now. Usually a bargain hunter, and I waited for a bit of cost to come down before I purchase it. And I beat Sweet Code in 1. I still have to play Sweet Code in 2, which I love because I own the original game. But I figured, okay, since I have not been here for a week, and I was out on a small vacation, and I'm starting back up again, I figured, let me give this little baby a whirl. So, here I go, back to the gaming, and I'm excited. I'm excited. I hope you're doing well, Pharaoh. I had a great time. For those of you who don't know, I went to a 3-day music event, and I went to a lot of music parties and DJs and stuff. I stayed in Miami. I had friends that came into town. I had visitors from other states that we all know, and my friends were all getting together. So it was like 7, 8 of us. But I went to the Ultra Music Festival, which is very popular in Miami. It's a big, it's called Miami Music Week, and they throw parties all over the place. But it's like a lot of DJs and well-known artists that come to play. And then the Ultra is like the big festival. The festival kind of started it all, and from there it kind of turned into like a big, huge week. But their event is 3 days. I've literally been up walking 12 hours a day. So I had no rest, and I just had to recover and get my energy back. I think I slept alone like 12 days. It's a lot of techno, house, I would say that kind of stuff. Like Avicii, I know he passed away, but like David Guetta and like Armin van Buuren and Tiesto and it's just, yeah, it's all kinds of, but then there's a lot of underground DJs and famous people. You wouldn't have lasted a day. Let me tell you, I'm showing my age. I was exhausted. And when I was done with it all, I remember just feeling like I was in a coma for the next 3 days. My headspace wasn't there. I actually got a little sick. I have a little head cold, and I think it's allergies. For being out for so many hours, because I don't feel like I'm sick. The hot mess that is ignoring me. I mean, DJ, I've been out. I had people here. I had visitors. A lot of Samir's friends from Texas. They're Venezuelan, but they live there. And then the whole Miami Music Week. It was just a lot. It was a lot, and I'm exhausted. I tuned out of social media. I tuned out of like TV. I just tuned out of everything because I was so tired. Want to know what I did yesterday on my Friday? I slept for like 12 hours. Out since like 75. I'm glad you were streaming again. I'm glad to be back. I missed my gaming. I dabbled a little bit on my... I dabbled a little bit with Wuthering Waves to do my dailies, but that's kind of like the most I did for a whole week. I haven't played anything. So finally got Metaphor ReFantazio, and I played the demo, and so supposedly the game helps me continue. What are we drinking? It was a bottle that was open there in my house. I forgot. Can you give me names and help me here? Cabernet Sauvignon. A Cabernet. Don't ask me the brand. We always change brands to try some out. I'm not a fan of this one. I do have one that I really recommend. It's really good. I kept a picture of it, and I'll text it to you because it's amazing. I was so impressed with it. But this one's not so great. Nah. Anyway, let's get into the gaming. Has anybody played Metaphor? Does anybody know what Metaphor is? It's from the Atlus people. It looks gorgeous. Always good to try different things and keep notes of your favorites. Correct. So I did find one I liked. The bottle prior to this that I had about 2 weeks ago. Opened this one up this week and not so impressed. But I'm not gonna let ever alcohol go to waste. So yeah. Never heard of this game. Pharaoh! Oh my god, it's from the people who make Persona. I'm pretty sure you know Persona, and I'm pretty sure you know Atlus. This game has been extremely highly rated. It is really, really,
this will suffice.
really has made people very pleased about it. It is a long game, 70, 80, but I never played any of those games either. I know you're not into RPGs as much as I am. I love that you support me and you're always here and kind of checking things out since you're not as hardcore RPG person as I am, because I really do like the niche RPGs of weird ones. This one is a new franchise and I really trust Atlus with RPGs. They tend to be very dark and creepy. When you see the animation on this, very soon when you see the animation on this, you're going to be like, oh shit, I can see why I can like it. It's very anime looking. Very anime. And I love, you know how I love my animes. So because it kind of melds a little bit of the two, has this very anime look along with a very like RPG gaming, it's something that from the best of both worlds I kind of really do enjoy. Also, cheers, DJ. I hope you're having something good too. And by the way, DJ, I'd bring out the good ones for you because you are a special occasion. Champagne? That's fancy. You never served me vinegar and tell me it was the best wine he ever had. Just to watch. It's so stupid. You know that's not true. Stop being so dramatic. Stop being you.
What now?
I'd be afraid that I would think that what a wine that I like would be good, and I'd give it to you and be like, man, this guy has no class. 100%, it is not true. Wait, didn't you play the demo? Yes, I did, and I had a very yes. I'm continuing it. I finally bought the game because you know I'm not gonna pay $70 for it, so I ended up paying $40 for it. I used some of my Amazon points, and I paid less than 40, but the retail was 40, and I kind of had like $15 off, so I kind of paid like, you know, 25 for it. I'm just making sure that I'm continuing it. It looked familiar. I'm continuing from where I left off. So I am a little rusty. I would never insult your sincere sharing of something you love. I know it's just I'm actually not a wino in that I very, very, very barely drink any. Um, I'm just a social drinker, so when I go out, I tend to go towards vodka, you know, and so it is my favorite, and I will do all kinds of variations. Not that I wouldn't mind a margarita or something else if somebody had to offer, or there was a place that'd be like, oh, this is what they're known for, do this. Sure, I'm with you though. Thank you so much. However, when I do have guests and whatever, I do tend to sometimes pick up some bottles, and I've already found a few favorites. I couldn't tell you that I can sit there and try wine and be like, oh, this has hints or whatever. I don't care about years or where it comes from, although sometimes I do try to pay attention through advice that's been given to me through the years. But also I've been pleasantly surprised sometimes for some that I found that I'm like, holy shit, this is good. So there's one 2 weeks ago that really impressed me, and I'm gonna send you the picture of it. I believe it's also a Cabernet. I believe it is, and it was like a $20 bottle. I usually don't buy $20 bottles, but I was really impressed, and it was a California one. I only like dessert wine. What's the difference, Sagi? Can you explain that? Educate me, please. And hi, by the way, welcome in. I do want to take this time to remind everybody that whoever is on YouTube, Puppy!
We have to do it.
I'm back. How are you? Obviously, Puppy and DJ are people that I communicate with, whether I'm streaming or not. So I'm sure they're doing okay. Yes, I had my week off. I went to all my music festivals. I recovered. I was in a coma for 72 hours. I feel rested now, and I can come back to socialize. I haven't barely played a game. Like, I've been so dead and tired. The only advice you should pay attention to with wine is taste everything you can and learn what it makes you. What is it that makes you like certain wines? Oh, yeah. Well, I need to find out, because there's one. I'm gonna discuss this with you, because I was just so taken aback and impressed that now every time I have a similar wine, for example, this one, which is of the same type, Cabernet, I'm like, why is it night and day? Like, what the hell? Why does this suck so bad and this one so good? But, you know, those are things that I'll never understand, I guess. But it would be nice to find out. Dessert wines are sweet. I don't mind sweet. I'm in for sweets. I have a sweet tooth, so maybe sweet wine might actually convince me to like it more.
Come on! Cat! Quick, let's finish them!
We end this quickly. Wide open. They die hard.
When we say sweet, we mean like syrupy level sweet. I'm okay with that.
I am stopping here.
Not so sweet, it makes you sick, but sweet enough that tastes dry. By the way, I'm having some pasta. It has shrimp and calamari with some pasta and stuff. So this is my late lunch. I woke up after 12 hours of sleep, so not dry. I can't type. I don't like dry. I noticed that when it's like, and it dries my tongue, it tends to not sit well with me. I do need something that kind of feels softer, Poppy. Let's see if you can find a specific type of grape you like. Explore many different makers of that wine from all around the world. Okay. Yes, I've had dry before, and they're the worst thing ever. Yeah. So this one isn't dry. It tastes. No, this wasn't as dry. There's something about it that isn't as dry, but it tastes. It tastes more sour. Where the other Cabernet Sauvignon that I had, I felt like I was tasting black cherry and dark chocolate in it. And I was like, this tastes so sweet. This is good. And it didn't dry my palate. And this was just like, It's like, ugh.
Let's see.
Why is it sucking the saliva out of my mouth? Like, it's so weird. It's so weird. By the way, if anybody hasn't noticed, this snake has testes.
Blades
So
ready,
they like
lads?
California style fruit bombs in this wine. This one was a California style, and I kind of really liked it, and it didn't have a sour, bitter taste to it. I hadn't noticed that. This game has a lot of enemies that tend...
No need
Well,
to rush
let me
this.
rephrase that. Atlus, who makes a lot of RPGs, like Shin Megami Tensei games and Persona games, tends to make a lot of monsters that are sexual looking. I normally get like barefoot wine because it's one of the cheapest. I've had barefoot wine, and it's not that bad.
Let's see.
Thank you, baby. I've had barefoot wine, and it's not that bad. I'm actually quite impressed with it sometimes. It's not the best, but it gets you through the day. It's like one of those, there's nothing wrong with getting cheap. Yeah, I feel like it gets me through the day. I'm like, oh, I'm having this by myself. I'm in the mood for wine, barefoot wine. There's another one that I really like as well called Ménage à Trois. I'm sure you guys have heard it. And it's not that bad. I really recommend it. It gets you through the day. Don't do it for guests, do it for yourself.
No
That's
need
all
to
I
rush this.
recommend. I'm not paying more than... No, I don't pay $30 for wine. There's an amazing one that I'm recommending that was just $20. And it's amazing.
In the name of justice, warrior! Hack and slash! Not done
I will
yet.
fight with pride. Stay
That
sharp.
one's down.
It's not over
That's
yet.
just
Got
better.
nothing to worry about.
Ugh.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Tougher than I thought.
Let's take.
No, it's not a box wine.
That settles that.
I really want some wine now. I'll have to send you... Do I have my phone here? Let me see if I have a picture of it, guys. Give me a minute. I'm going to send it to you right away. I did take a picture because I told my friend and I was like, oh crap. I really enjoyed it. Yes, I have it right here. This is where I found on the internet. And I didn't actually take a picture of it. I found it on the internet just so you... So, DJ, I'm sending you a WhatsApp. And Pup, I don't have your number, so I'll send it to you on Instagram. I really recommend it. But not a bottle. Yeah. So for myself, in my home, personal to me, it is a cute design. So for myself, at home, personal to me, that I'm not doing it for anybody else, my budget will be anywhere from $12 down, maybe $14, maybe. I'll push the bubble. When I have guests, I kind of go a little bit higher, knowing that I have a preference, and I have some that are look so cool. Let me tell you something. It is delicious. It is good. I have never downed a bottle between me and Samir. Two people. Just two people. It was just us. We downed the bottle in 30 minutes. We were like drinking it because it was just going down so smooth. And it had such a good taste to it. And I hinted things that they infused in it that I normally would never be able to guess. Because people be like, hey, what's in this wine? And I'll be like, I don't know, grapes? And they'll be like, no, we put a little bit of rosemary. I don't know. I'm just making up shit. They're like, we put hints of strawberry. And I'm like, I don't fucking know. Like, but this one, I was able to like, my taste buds were feeling all kinds of things. And I was quite happy. Remind me to take you all out to the next time. Yeah, I don't do that. I don't do that, honey. Like I told you, I'm not a wine connoisseur. Like I just want something that gets me through the day, and then I'm in the mood for it. And again, I don't drink home. I don't drink at home. I don't know. It's not my thing. I don't feel like the need to do it. So why I have this is just like some random mood that I was in, and I was just like, sure, why not? But in general, that's not my...
Critical hit.
Now, what's the...
I will fight.
Last one down.
That's the
You've got
spirit.
nothing to worry about. Only one left.
Best way to stay safe. No, I know it's a lot of fun, and I should be doing it because Homestead in Miami has so many wineries down south, so many, and it's fun to do it and just have fun with your friends and experience it. Like, I would think it's a blast.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
All right, how's that?
Found us. Get ready, everyone.
So, these things grow more...
Let's push through.
Why did... Not good. This was for not our way is blocked. Huh?
I don't like this.
Don't tell me. But...
We need to keep moving.
Luke.
There's a gap between these collapsed rocks. We should be able to squeeze through if we go one at a time. Okay. I got this really cute cactus margarita glass that I use for my... That's cute! Can you share it with me and send it to me? I would like to see it. How do I get to look at the map here? Oh, R1.
Everyone all right?
Come on! Stand down! We end this quickly!
Calm, everyone.
Mage! Blaze! I can't afford to hold back. Are you prepared? What a mess. I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash. Two remaining.
I will fight
armed
Rock.
and
Comes through.
Come forth, royal soul. Seeker! Scour! Still here?
No. Let's see their main. Burn! I'll go for the kill. Now, what's the play?
That's just what Grius does.
They try hard.
Only one left. Finish them off.
One of the Mexican restaurants in my town uses cactus margarita glasses. That's so cute! I've never actually seen one before. I ordered this food from this Italian chef who does like a weekly menu service for delivery to your house. And he made some pasta with calamari, shrimp, and his own little like pasta sauce. It's so delicious.
That'll do. Nice. I feel stronger already. That'll do it. Luke. If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
How's everybody been? How's your week? You know, I haven't caught up with anybody necessarily for a while, so I'd like to know, is there anything new going on this week? Anything bad? Anything good? Give me the lowdown. Okay, there's a treasure chest on the other side. With teeth.
We got
And the teeth
Take
died.
it with you.
The horrors persist, but so do I. How's work going on for you? I know that you're transitioning between some account that was going and that you had other accounts and stuff. What state are you in with that?
What now?
Nothing new on that front, just waiting to hear anything. Okay. So apparently you have so Stroll is wearing I don't get what these things do. I wish it would give me a little bit more idea of what the charms do. Where should I post my glasses? Do you have me on Discord? Because on miscellaneous, you can always, or just DM me on any of the things you have me on. These are my socials. You can get me anywhere there. I'm all over the place. I'm out.
My archetype's abilities are stronger. This is bad. They're onto us. Act fast!
Awesome. Sandworm. Let's see. Are you weak to magic? Deals weak fire to. Let's see. Are you weak to fire? You are not weak to fire. Okay. Are you? Can I slash you? Yeah, the slashing worked. You're stunned.
I won't hold back. Wind.
This is our
Are you weak to lightning? Yes, you're weak to
Can't
lightning.
afford to hold back.
sharp as always, Prius.
The freedom of a wand.
Ouch! Oh my god, it killed. Ouch!
Here I go.
Hey! Hey! Wake up! We're still in a fight here!
Here.
Stroll can't take any more.
Not out of fury!
Feel him.
I'll cut you down!
Man, they destroyed me.
Well, that about does it.
Not bad.
Wait, all of it? Like season 1, 2, and now you're at 3?
That was the last of them.
It's so good though. All of it. I guess you must have really liked it if you went through all of it. The show ends tomorrow. Season 3 ends tomorrow. It's so good. It's meh. I'm sorry. I like it. I like the uncomfortableness of it. I like how it just kind of feels like just, I don't know, different families, different situations, different people, the awkwardness of it. Yes, there's a death of it and there's some comedy in season 1 and 2. I don't feel like season 3 has comedy. I just feel like there's a lot of anxiety or like stress or like just situations. Hi, Frank. Or Frank. Good afternoon, sir. I'm going to Thailand tomorrow. You lying. If you're going to Thailand tomorrow, I'd be so jealous. That is amazing. I would love to go to Thailand. That is amazing. I'm going to repeat it because I'm in shock. I wish. Have a great time. How long are you going for? Tonight at 11 p.m. 16 hours. Yeah, it is far. Totally worth it. Just 1 week. Oh, I hear it's very hot. And they're saying how hot it is. I live down south in Miami. I'm constantly hot. I live in perpetual hot. My question is, are you prepared for that kind of weather? Because even like you sleep and it's hot. Like you're dying. Oh, it's the hottest time. What happens in Thailand stays in Thailand. Hell, fuck yeah. Enjoy.
Fine work.
Come on!
Hey, go on.
Incoming!
Fuckers. Mangosteen. Wow.
They're mine.
Put them right in their weak
I shall
spot.
fight as the noble I am.
As always, Grius.
No holding back! I'll cut you down! Tougher than I thought.
The freedom of a wanderer.
That one's down.
This
We've got
is
nothing to
true
worry about.
magic. Hey, two remain.
Grius
Seem the
got
right
one.
move. Oh, please! I still stand!
Stroll's combat power is down.
Ah!
Only two enemies left. Stay sharp.
Scour! Stay
That
sharp!
one's down.
It's not
No
over
need
yet.
to
Got
rush
nothing
this.
to worry about.
I can't afford to hold back.
Stroll's combat power is down.
I went there at the end of the May one year. It was hot, but it was not horrible. You 100% cannot go with any of the fruit there. Interesting. Make sure to eat mangosteen. I'm going to some hotel all-you-can-eat buffet that apparently has Wagyu steak. Oh, Wagyu steak is delicious. DJ doesn't eat meat, but it is delicious.
What now?
Cat? They'll need more than this.
Fuck my life. And I died.
Get up!
I've got this.
No.
But it's still attached to the person. Stupid ass.
Warrior!
They killed me again.
This is it.
Wow.
Get him back on his feet!
Why am I dying?
After you.
Oh, not like this! Someone
That's
help,
one strategy.
please.
Trivial.
You tried to do some tourist stuff.
Not like this! Someone help, please!
We must flee. Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
Let's push through.
Nice! Great job!
What now?
When I went, I got to see... I have a feeling I know what you're going to say.
Nobody here to lay claim to it, so it's yours.
This could be our chance. We have the edge.
Let's go. Crystallize!
Got them right in their
I
weak
can't
spot.
afford. I shall vanquish
Right
evil.
as always, Grius.
Not now.
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back. Hold on. Vida's power.
This is mage. Freeze. I shall.
Yeah, you got to be well behaved.
Done yet.
You're here?
This. Tougher than I thought.
A tough one.
You're wide open.
Critical hit!
My God, this was harder than expected.
We did it.
Itachu, ¿cómo estás? How are you? You may get to go to Wat Po, and what is that?
Just part of the job. I think we're in the clear.
No!
Ground.
Oh, please.
It burns. It burns.
Stop hitting my guys!
It's
Jesus!
burned. You get attacked, you'll hurt a lot more than usual.
Crystallize! Don't celebrate.
Down.
In the name of
That's
justice.
just what Grius does.
Are you prepared? Hack and slash. Almost finished.
Great job, Stroll.
Wind. Last
Cover
one.
them.
This spirit is true magic.
Only
I
one
shall.
left. Finish them off. You're clear.
The Grand Palace is beautiful. Oh, I wish I got to go.
Victory is ours.
How did you go, DJ? Was it just like a vacation trip that you did for
Maybe you
yourself?
should look at that.
Nice.
Good find.
Okay, choking on wine. Sure.
What now?
My senior year in high school, we had an exchange student. So the restaurant went to visit her and her family in Thailand for 2 weeks and spent a third week in Hong Kong visiting another. Wow, what an experience! That's amazing. I'm sure tourism is just gonna go crazy there because of the show. You know that? And I'm all for it. I really wish Happy First Contact Day. Only 37 more years to go.
Now.
First Contact as in Star Trek? Or First Contact as in the movie First Contact? Yeah? Okay, because there's two First Contacts. There's actually a movie called First Contact, so. Star Trek. I figured Star Trek right away. Oh my god. Someone sent me this, and I have to send it to you. Diaglyph, my friend from Australia. He sent me this, and I was like, I need to send this to Poe. Fuck, where is it? How did he send it to me now? Damn it, it wasn't him? Someone sent me A Star is Borg. Did you see that? Did anybody see that? A Star is Borg. It was like A Star is Born, but it was Borg. Hold on, let me Google it, because now I can't find it. Here it is. So it's the Lady Gaga movie A Star is Born. But instead of Lady Gaga, they switched it for Borg, and they're like, A Star is Borg. I'm like, are you freaking kidding me? That cracked me up. Also, sorry for this family gushing about your trip. I know we're all gushing about his trip. He's got a deal. He doesn't have a choice. At this rate, I welcome the Borg. Facts. You know, DJ, you were also telling me a story about your person that got deported in your job, and then you guys were protesting and stuff. How did that end? I appreciate all the info. Yeah, I'm like, give me all the details. I don't want to miss anything. Thought it was appealing, but now I can see it. It's like the Magla Hollows out just for that room. Back in the center, I learned that fairies are natural adepts in sensing Magla. It's safe to assume that Gallica is no exception. Maybe we can get some rest in there. Why don't we head inside? That's not a bad idea. We should catch our breath before continuing.
Hey.
This does seem like an ideal place to rest. I'm just wondering why the Magla's thinner here. I couldn't tell you much. It's just like a feeling I get. There is a varying intensity to the Magla that floats through the air. For example, think of it like steam or smoke. It seems not much could seep into this room. A Magla hollow, if you will. Even your igniters won't work as well in here. A Magla hollow seems as good a term as any, and all the better if Gallica can sense them. You can say that it's easier to spot a big absence of Magla when the area around it is flooded with this stuff.
All right.
The beast seem low to approach as well. Let's catch our breath here while we can. She hasn't been deported yet, but she is still in detention. Her case is scheduled for like June, I think. It's fucking bullshit. Anyone that thinks it is okay, there's happening to legal residents here in the United States. And be sure. Well, my niece in California lost her job. She teaches veterans in a school, and it's quite disappointing to know that my niece's job is not good enough or is not necessary and deems worthy to be fired for helping veterans. It's just sad. I find that just terrible. My family's upset, of course. My brother's job also came almost under fire, and hey, it's getting tested every day, so it's just... What should I do? Let's talk to allies. This tunnel's just crawling with monsters, isn't it? The Magla is really dense, too. I never imagined it could be this dangerous.
True.
I know I asked, I know. But at the same time, look, I have my niece. It really sucks. My niece is job hunting. She was doing something that I thought was a very nice and worthy cause.
Then...
It just sucks. So you're saying that these monsters are the result of the thick Magla. But if there's a reason for it, I can only assume it's the working of Magla. Nobody's safe right now. I'm not safe. But there's no point in speculating. We must focus on fulfilling the mission. We'll keep moving once we've gotten some rest. Remember, I work in shipping. My tariffs are being completely affected, which means my customers won't buy, which means things are going to be really bad for me. So I don't know where I'm at my situation. I have to take it day by day and see how much I'm going to get affected and what it's going to do to our company. I'm going to have to sell those feet pics. I swear to God. Look at me right now. Here you go. Have a foot. Have a foot. Have a foot. Have a foot. There you go. I think I deserve a sub now. Go to academia. My walls are white again. You painted your walls white?
No, I've already decided. For 1 week, I am going to be your personal Wiedenbrüder.
Oh, puppy. Oh. You're gonna be my personal improvement. You sweet innocent man. Oh, by the way. Oh. Always. Thank you, puppy. My brother, I feel bad for my brother because he's having to help his daughter out now. She lives all the way in California. He lives in North Carolina, and I was just thinking about it. Like, she lives in a small hole in the wall efficiency, and she pays $2,000 rent. Like, it's not cool. I was just thinking about her. I'm gonna have to write. I feel bad. I did follow up on her with her, but it's fine.
Adieu.
And she didn't get any notice. It was like also peace out, by the way. It's pretty bad. Right here in Vancouver, Canada too. I mean, she's paying for the size of this room. I'm talking about the size of this room, and it's $2,000 dollars. And I'm like sitting there like, are you kidding me? Like, that's her rent there. And it's like, I guess maybe pay is higher there, so it like balances out, but I'm like, I feel so bad. And then, you know, again, there was no notice. It wasn't like, oh, you have 2 weeks. It was like, yeah, pick up your things. We're closing this division. Residents, you know, I paid $2K Canadian for LBTR and basement suite. A little bit bigger. I don't care how much you're paying. I'm not paying $2K a month for a studio the size of a bedroom. That's how it is in California, though. People get used to it. And Artemis, you don't even want to talk about New York. You know, there's 3 people living in a fucking room these days in New York. It's so expensive. I would never live there. I cannot get used to the space. Where am I going to put all my video games that I collected for 30 years? You know, this is my 30-year collection all in one room. It fits in one room. Melbourne was insane. For a single bedroom in a share house. Wow. I mean, that's how it is in Miami right now. You'd be quite surprised. Rent in a studio apartment goes for $4,000 to $5,000 a month. You know? And what's happening is a lot of New Yorkers are thinking it's huge and they work from home. So they like have jobs in New York and they're working in Florida and they're thinking that's an amazing space and they're paying it. But for us, people who live here and work here, that's unlivable, you know. And I am saying I'm very blessed and very lucky that I bought my house 15 years ago, because if the pricing now that homes are going for, I cannot leave here and go somewhere. I cannot afford it. It would not happen. It was just not gonna happen. So I am staying put forever because it is my mortgage and it is what it is. And my taxes, my insurance go up, but it's not like it's going up $500 every year. You know, it just goes up. Like this year it went up like $120. And I'm like, okay, $120. But some years got actually worse because it's gone up $200-300. But I mean, you can imagine, I can like moving into a new home here now, and then just going through the scare of insurance and taxes going up the year after that when you already pay what you pay for your mortgage. Like, it's so insane. It's so insane. Yeah, I was paying $100 a month for rent. Wow. Yeah, 10 years ago, that makes sense. I think that's what an efficiency was $800 here. You know, an efficiency right now is $1,800 here. It's double that for sure. I've seen some of the videos showing an apartment the size of a walk-in closet for $1,900 a month. I mean, that's what they're doing now in some of these communities here in Miami. It is $1,800 a month. It's insane. I know it was bitching that their property tax went up from 29 to 400. I've never seen that. That's kind of crazy. We have caps. We have caps when it comes to property tax. I don't think we'd ever get like a $500 increase, because that, if you think about it, that's almost $500. Fuck the $30. That's almost $500 increase. That doesn't make any sense. I think we have a cap, and I think it kind of comes out to about 150 or 200 that they cap. But when you add property tax going up, and then insurance going up, and then community fees going up, like I have had the $300 increase, but I don't think property tax will go up that $500 here. I don't think so.
What would you care to know?
Without a doubt, they do go up every damn
Does
year.
this worry you?
I mean, every damn year.
That's
It's
a good
insane.
boy.
Yeah, they got a new person elected as their tax person, and they fucked everyone over so bad. Wow. Frank, what you need to do is you need to use your Amazon
I'm
Prime
gonna go take a
sub.
long, hot bath with just enough water to.
Frank, I was just saying while you were getting ads is you need to use your free Amazon Prime sub. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. I mean, it doesn't cost anything, so thank you so much. I appreciate it. I never want anybody to be required to buy a sub. But if you use your Amazon Prime sub, I'm like, please go for it. It's free. Come on, use it on me. I'll beg. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I don't know what to do here. Every time I see this guy, there's like for example, it's level 6, right?
That is...
I don't understand what you do. It's like you're just viewing it, but you can change their...
What would you care to know?
There's really not much you do. And then the cat doesn't do nothing. Although he has given me gifts. So this is my first playthrough, Frank, but I did play the demo, and maybe I don't think I knew you when I did play the demo. But the demo, the good thing about the demo is that you continue on to the main game. So I'm actually on the main game. Like, I continued right after, because I wouldn't want to start over. It's a lot of training and a lot of video.
You'll come again.
But I noticed that going in here, I'm kind of getting tipsy. Look, I finished this and I filled it all the way to the top. It's not good wine, but at least it gets me where I want to get to. Resume exploring.
Let's go.
But I wanted something sweet now.
Great find.
Blessed
Keep it.
water. Oh, an item sealer. I consider returning to Crouch Hat. I reckon passing through here would be a shortcut and it feels safe considering you lot took this way as well. Try to increase your rank with the Academia guy as soon as you can. Huge quality of life improvement. How do you do it? How do you increase your rank? What do you got to do? Check your followers.
What now?
So this is my followers. I mean, I'm very new in the game. So apparently I only have 2 followers. Oh, this guy too. And they're just rank 1. But I really don't get what else I got to do with them. I'm very much in the beginning of the game after the demo. This is all related to get X R-type to Y rank. Just progress for now, I guess. Okay, yeah, I feel like I'm pretty new in the game, so maybe there isn't a whole lot I can do right now if you really think about it.
Oh. All right. Oh. No harm in it. Oh. All right. Thank you.
Well, I did buy weapons. That might help. Human Knight is first. Upgrade is super useful. Okay. Hey, and I bought weapons, so that was very useful. Weapons and armor. And it seems like I had a lot of money. So that didn't seem so bad. Well, that was a good upgrade right now, at least for armor. I'm gonna save with this.
Hey,
I do want to remind anybody who is on YouTube to make sure you hit the subscribe button if you're not following already. And if you are on and you are following me, please hit the like button. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Time to continue the game. And by the way, I do appreciate any advice that anybody tells me. So anything that you do to get me through the game, perfectly fine. Thank you. I do not mind backseat drivers.
wait a second.
Something feels really wrong further in. It might be what I'm sensing. Unfortunately, we've got no choice but to press on, regardless of what lies ahead. Did you see the dragon yet? I don't remember. I don't think so.
All right.
Good to hear. Let's go. I don't think so. I can see the glow of strange crystal and an even stranger monster in front of it.
What is
that? I've never seen anything like it.
It's a crystal. Of raw magma.
Time for a little drinky poo. Cheers, genitals.
They say in the lands beyond mortal reach, great spires of crystal stand. And anyone
Should I get more tea, more wine, pup? I finished my
It's
wine.
all just superstition, though, right?
How are you? How are you doing?
Still, this thing is giving off a really nasty aura.
That's no ordinary monster. Some kind of human?
The way it's moving, it's almost like it's protecting the crystal.
Basically, there's a
Here
dragon
it
at some point,
comes.
and the game tells you to avoid it, but you can kill it for a good year. Oh, okay.
Are you prepared? Hack and slash.
No, but I won't hold back. Blaze!
The freedom of a wanderer. Come forth, royal soul!
You're having a Heineken? Okay, I'm gonna go get more wine then.
I'll cut you down.
This is the power of heroes.
Got them right in their weak
I will
spot.
fight with pride.
Sharp as always, Grius.
Let's go. Let me help.
I owe you. I shall fight as the... I call upon royal power within.
Ouch!
Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
I won't hold back. Crystallize!
Got them right in their weak
It's okay.
spot.
We can do
Sharp
this.
as always, Grius.
Seeker!
I'm not out of this yet. Could do with this.
This is true magic. They're mine.
Let's stay calm. Seeker! With healing power.
Helpful as ever.
I'll read in a minute.
No need made.
Got them right in their weak
I will
spot.
fight with come forth, royal soul.
As always, Grius.
Scour! Still up?
I call upon royal power within.
Stroll,
You
got
missed?
better than that.
Are you kidding me?
Please.
I won't hold back.
Got them right in their weak
It's
spot.
okay.
Sharp as always,
A
Grius.
tough
I
one.
shall fight.
You should only be worried about 2 drinks. I wonder what they would be.
If I say so myself. I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
What is this crystal? By my guess, the monsters were drawn to its aura. We shouldn't leave something so sinister just lying around.
More questions than answers, but there's no time to ponder them. We better move.
First and last, don't count the ones in between.
You can't be serious.
Okay, I'll go get more. I'm gonna go downstairs and go get some. Let me go to the save spot because I killed the boss, I would say, or what I consider a mini boss. I'm also very low on magic.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Who asked how many drinks you had? Only say 2. Very smart. I will remember that for the future. You can test me later. Let me go put the food down because I did have my seafood spaghetti concoction, which was really tasty. And then I'm gonna refill. Okay, I guess I'm gonna finish it. Cheers. Boop. This game is very dark. Like I said, I never really drink a lot at home, so on occasions it's just nice to have a
Let's go.
whew. Arrgh.
Alright, how's that?
Really?
The hell is that? Is that the dragon? Oh, this is the dragon. Not something I hope to ever stumble upon. I'm afraid that's a dragon. A dragon? You mean those creatures from the legends? I've never seen one with my own eyes. Now I understand why the mine was closed. They must have dug right into this thing's roost and had no choice but to back off. There's a freaking dragon. This mine taps a magnificent vein of resource. Only several as a dragon could have forced them to abandon such a lucrative operation.
But
luck is on our side. We've caught it slumbering like this. We can slip past it and continue forward. I got an average of 60 hours a week. Now I am drinking a lot more beer. 60 hours! I guess you're getting paid well? Dragons are ancient and strong Magala followers in their wake. Just the way it goes. Any so-called special items you're sensing is bound to have its fill of it. You're making it sound kind of appealing, but we're sure to end up in a fight if we try to take it. Don't make this decision lightly, Minos. On that note, let's switch on quietly now, and I do mean that. When we wake that thing up, we're in for the fight of our lives. What do I do, Frank? But there's monsters around here too. Another topic to discuss with management about my rate. Absolutely. If they see us and cause a ruckus, and we're done for. Keep your distance from them as we make our way. Understood. Let's go.
don't panic.
Watch out!
Got it?
Not good!
Don't panic.
Now then.
Huh?
No, stop.
I'm going to try to fight it. Hopefully I don't die.
Can't say I was expecting you, Doc, to fight. You're either just so we're clear, slaying the things beyond you. Underestimating a dragon is fortunately, this one's on the smaller side as dragons go. We might have a chance of driving it off. Listen, keep an eye on its movements. Be ready for anything. If you sense it bracing to strike, stand your ground and shield yourself. Do not waste your lives in a place like this. Now, let's go, lads!
We're on a mission. and we won't turn back for anything.
Are you prepared?
Not even a dragon.
No. Mage! Freeze!
Cut them right in their weak
Let's stay calm.
Sharp as
Seeker!
always, Prius.
Is there another way? Come forth, royal soul! Let me help.
My thanks. In the name of just, I call upon royal power within.
Any means necessary.
Cut them right in their weak
I will
spot.
fight with...
Sharp
Now,
as
hold on.
always, Prius.
By this power.
I shall fight as the... I shall vanquish evil.
This the power of heroes. Crystallize!
Let's stay calm. Better conserve. Come forth, royal soul!
Warrior! Hack and slash!
Not there, mate.
Cut them right in their weak
I will
spot.
fight with pride.
Sharp as always, Prius.
Now, what are you prepared? What a mess.
Mage! Freeze!
Cut them right in their weak
Let's stay
spot.
calm.
Sharp as always, Prius.
This should work.
In the name of just, I call upon royal power within. Tougher than I thought.
This mage!
I will fight with pride. A tough one.
Apaga eso ahora mismo, apaga eso, apágalo ahora mismo, coño, que tú no puedes estar ahogando ese juego, coño, apaga eso ahora mismo.
This any means necessary.
Cut them right in their weak
It's
spot.
okay. We can do
Sharp
this.
as always, Prius.
Still here?
In the name...
Hi, darling. How you doing? Thank you for the lurk, puppy.
That'll do.
I feel stronger.
I fucked the guy in a golden.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Strength is only what you make of it.
How you doing, darling? I hope you had a nice birthday. Somehow we managed to drive. Never thought I'd have to fend off a dragon. You lot never cease to amaze me.
Well,
Perhaps we simply had luck on our side this time. I must admit, however, that my heart sank the moment that dragon woke up. Hellfire? If anyone truly intends to kill the beast, they need to have a gauntlet runner. A gauntlet runner will certainly make our return to Grand Trap much easier. What is that? Iron Mouse Golden Shower? I don't even know what that... What? Sorry to interrupt, but look at that. Over there. Isn't that a treasure chest? Poppy, I has a secret. Tell me. But you're gonna tell me the secret on stream? Not much of a secret. I wanted it all for myself.
What an incredible find.
That's spectacular.
A greatsword embodying the fury of a dragon. Wow. Okay, so I got a greatsword now.
What now?
Oh, nice. I'm happy about this. I guess he uses... No. The greatsword is going to be his. Wow, super strong. Been living without AC for 2 weeks. 2 weeks still? No, I never heard that song. What do you mean 2 weeks? How much longer is it going to be? I thought your dad was going to fix it for the weekend.
What now?
Come over for a day and spend the night at my guest room. My dad has one day off. Yeah, so come over for a day and just stay in the guest room for AC, so you can sleep one night in AC. You will DM later? Okay. Please do. I love it. I love stories and secrets. Boring. How long is this tunnel?
Look.
It is. We can finally get out of here. Looks like we can finally breathe easy, at least for a moment. No, there's a monster.
What?
Oh no, could it be?
Look.
What the?
Oh my god.
No,
It's a cave-in. If you value your lives, run. We actually made it out.
And in one piece, no less.
Speak for yourself.
I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent. We can make camp tonight and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
Lovely. Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple.
Let's just get our camp set up. Somewhere dry, preferably.
Ah, this is so cozy. I feel alive again.
It's certainly better than freezing. Reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despised them for it. Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I don't know, a life of prestige, being respected. But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. A human. Though I'd no idea at the time. I was
Frosty isn't
evacuated
wrong.
alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter, but they would never come. The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
Oh my god, I love that. I love sometimes fucking Frosty is like dead on with its shit. It's so funny when you read it. I love that Dylan shares secrets and struggles. Iron Mouse tunes twisting through the chat like a jazz saxophonist on a rainy night. Like, what the hell? That's so fucking awesome. I like it sometimes.
Your parents were heroes.
It changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant
Bonk, we back.
to be a noble.
Welcome back,
But our
Gunner.
town's just
Thank
rubble
you.
now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for.
You're a sweetheart. Thank
I
you for
remember
coming
my
in
father
always.
petitioning the
I
capital
really
for
appreciate
aid,
you.
but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were. Now, I think, what if the army? Well, Luis. What if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn in his game, then I will make him pay.
Hey, Grius. We all trust each other now, don't we? I think we can tell him.
Aye.
Bork, 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 bork.
Maybe you're
bork,
right.
bork. You say bork, bork, and it kind of reminds me of the Muppets.
Something special about that sword?
Remember the chef and no Beaker? It's Beaker and oh god, what's his name? The one that doesn't talk.
Belonged to His Highness.
And he always like
A
bark bark.
kingly gift from his father, to better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic. That blade was specially forged, with raw magla folded into the metal. Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about. A royal rascal, that one. Those days were all too short. Then, 12 years ago,
It all came
crashing down.
I've heard. The prince was attacked, right?
There was a plot on his life. One I wish I'd rooted out sooner. Just like tonight, it was pouring rain. Your Highness, this way!
Oh wow.
Who let these blackguards into the palace? Huh?
My lord, are you hurt?
Back!
A royal knight. A wench and nothing more.
You knave! You know nothing of true knighthood. I pledged my life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you! Highness!
Don't falter, give chase!
Stop! They dare harm him.
This is cool as fuck, by the way. You guys watching this anime?
I failed him again.
Highness! Highness!
bitch ass back to work now!
My God, look at this. They need to make this an anime.
His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex. Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him. And he grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. Which leaves but one way to dispel the curse. Its caster must die.
And you're sure Luis is the man you seek?
I saw him in the fray.
Slap that prime on the table like a big fucking cock.
What did he say?
Show everybody that you have a big fucking dick today and slap that prime on the fucking table right now.
After spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor, but savior for his highness, for the king, and for the very future of this country. He must be dealt with. To kill Luis is to see justice served.
I see. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping
You're such a
stone to
bitch.
further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the humans. You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it.
A rogue never forgets a debt. Even if it takes 3 generations, we'd see it repaid. But neither do we forget a grudge.
Apaga eso ahora mismo, apaga eso, apágalo ahora mismo, coño, que tú no puedes estar ahogando ese juego, coño, apaga eso ahora mismo.
Up to you too, doesn't it?
Yes. Of course it does.
You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case, I owe you my life. And we've both got something we'd fight to protect. Let's save this country. Together. Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course. I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital, after all. I'd say that's worth celebrating.
I'm beat.
Iron Mouse. I need to see this Latina Iron Mouse thing. Looking him on this one. I needed to write to a friend, my friend Alejandro. Give it time. They'll probably did it with Persona. Did you not hear that Persona 4 is getting the remake like Persona 3, doggy? Playing a game or watching an anime. Best of both worlds. Playing a game and watching an anime. Best of both worlds. I mean, I didn't know you were too into anime, pup, but like I have my anime phases where sometimes that's all I want to watch on TV, and I go through like 100 anime and it goes crazy. But like I feel like this RPG has so many animation like JRPG kind of a Japanese anime kind of vibe to it with its gaming that it's so pretty. But going back to Doggy, Persona 3 Reload came out, and you know that was such a hit, but they already confirmed Persona 4 is going to get the Persona 5/Persona 3 Reload mixed to it. So
well,
I actually grew up with a bit of Dragon Ball and mostly Naruto. Nice. Wow. You know, funny enough, I grew up with some really odd animes.
Why are you the way
I'm
that
drunk
you are?
already.
Honestly, every time I try to do something fun or exciting, you make it not that way.
Why? You don't love me. I'm not fun. I'm not exciting. I know. They need to do a remake of Persona 1 and 2. That's happening too, doggy. They already confirmed it. I think they said 2 though, not 1. And so you know, I do own the originals. I do own Persona 1 and 2 on the PS. I think they're gonna do it differently with not a gun in the head for high school, because you know it's a little touchy. Someone did an April Fool's joke about Persona 6 being remade in HD 2D.
What now?
Hey, no one's told me anything about the Nintendo Nintendo Switch 2. Nobody's giving me any opinions. What's the deal? Has anybody seen it? What do you think? Excited? Not excited? What? Because it's BS? I'm not sold on it? Okay, so explain. What was unimpressive to you? Was it cost? Was it the game library itself? Was it the individual pricing of the game? The tech you thought was stronger? What? I would like your opinions. Only thing I'm actually excited about for it is the Dragon Quest one. Pop, so am I. I really am. And I'm really glad they're changing it up and not making the first one a single player. Like one character. I'm liking that the sister or the queen, the princess that you save might end up being somebody you get to play with as two people instead of that Dragon Quest that was just one character. I don't know. I'm just excited. $70 for a digital and $80 for a physical that has a key code, which doesn't have the full game. It still has to download it. Dylan, I agree with you on that. I'm agreement with that concept. I think finally in my time in my life, I am probably gonna go all digital for the Switch 2. I think I'm finally gonna convert, and what's gonna happen is, as you know, I'm a play not toxic. As you know, I'm not a first comes out buy full price kind of person. But I feel like digital prices go down a lot more when they go on sale. Sometimes you get a physical that the physical will go down from 60 to 40, but the digital will go from 60 to 30. And I feel like I'm gonna be a digital bargain hunter. There's only so much room in this room that can only take physicals. I was into my physicals because I felt like old media was gonna be harder to get to. The newer media, I mean, let's face it, I'm 47. By the time I'm 57, 60, like these games that came out when I'm 47 are still going to be readily available. What I was really upset was as a kid was Super Nintendo and Game Boy cartridges not being accessible. But now I feel like these kind of games are going to be around for 20, 30 years. So I don't feel like it's going to disappear from my accessibility. So my mindset is starting to change. Looks like it's going to be the repeat of the Wii U, but worse. I don't agree there. I personally feel like Switch 2 is finally catching up to what PS4 Pro games can reach. I feel like there's still going to be a lot of support. I feel like for mobile gaming, I feel more comfortable with a Nintendo system than a ROG Ally Steam Deck. You know what I mean? For $800. When it comes to portable devices, for $450, they're still the cheapest system. PlayStation and Xbox do not have a portable device. And when they do come out with a portable device, they will sell it to you as a ROG Ally, for example, for $600, $700, $800. So no, I'm giving you an example. I may have been wrong with the ROG Ally, but there are other systems coming out for $650, $700. It might have been the wrong name, but there's some really cheap systems that don't do a whole lot. And when it comes to the PS2, Square Enix finally caught up a little bit now that 7 Integrated is going to Switch 2, right? and remake and so Final Fantasy VII Remake Integrate is gonna be in there. But the second one is also gonna come out after it. You know it will. Those are hot garbage. Steam Deck is still better. How much was your Steam Deck? How much was your Steam Deck? There will be a time. Once I invest on the Switch 2, I'm going to invest on a Steam Deck that's dockable. I want a dockable portable unit. And I want it to be Steam dockable portable unit. And I might end up going all digital if that's an option. That's my goal. My computer sucks. I don't want to waste $2,000 on a computer and continually upgrade for $500, $600, $700, $800 memory cards and game cards and all this shit. I'm getting sick of that. Those systems end up becoming too much money. And you can wait a couple years to upgrade, but it's constantly at those prices to kind of get something to be comparable. So in my head, I just want something like a Steam Deck that I can be dockable and be like, fuck it. I'm going to play my game through that and stream it from there. I'm so surprised that I still have the Steam Deck a former friend got me. I really want one, pup, because my computer is so bad that I'd rather have a dockable unit that I can play. But my question is, Dylan, you haven't answered. Can I dock the Steam Deck and stream it off my TV so that I can play it? And they go on sale, which are a discount? Yes. Because you showed it to me in the hand. But I want to be able to put it on my PC monitor and stream it from there. Because my computer sucks. So I want to attach it to my monitor so that I can stream from there. They do have a dock available for the Steam Deck. Okay, that is important. How much is it going for? I want you guys to sell me on this. I have like 3 Steam Docks. Wow. Then you can gift one to me so that I can buy my Steam Deck. Why 3 different ones?
Huh?
I'm actually not sure myself.
I'm pretty sure I
kind of a portable guy.
Well, then it's just as I thought.
I'm kind of a
While
portable
you were
guy
asleep,
myself.
our connection
See,
was
I'm not a
stronger.
portable guy,
You wield
and
your
I
magic
want
with
to
ever more
stream
confidence.
games. So I want to dock
As
it.
I mentioned previously, the archetype
Do you like
grows and
docking?
develops anew
Do you like
through encounters
docking,
with
pup?
others. Look
You
for
want to
those
dock?
bearing the
Because I
nobility and
can.
presence of the heroes and
Because of
kings
the
old.
customs
More
case, it
virtuous
doesn't
than the weight
fit
of any
on the
crown or
official
medal
dock.
Is the burden
Oh.
you place on your own path forward.
You'll have to explain
The
that to
more
me.
comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more
And
your
other dock
power
is
will
bad.
deepen
Why
as you
is bad?
soar to new heights. One day, if the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future with their own power, just as you do, that is my ideal world.
Hold on. What do you mean, supporters? We're trying to keep out of the public eye here.
I mentioned before, did I not? There is
Oh, I only need a
hero
cord.
without
I don't give a
allies.
crap that it
Only a
docks.
single
I just
voice
want a
in
cord that
opposition.
connects so that I can connect
In
it to
other
the TV
words,
and
even
play it off of it.
archetypes have their own strengths and weaknesses.
Since my computer
They'll be
can't
of
run
little
games,
use if used
I just want a
Life
strong
and
enough
death
Steam
are
Deck to run the
seconds
games and
apart on the battlefield.
stream from there. I have
Be
such a huge
attentive,
library.
mindful, and strategic. Only then can
Let's
you
face it,
emerge
Steam games get
victorious.
cheaper than
When you
PS5 and
feel
Switch
unsure
games,
how to
even when it's
proceed,
digital.
I recommend you stop, assess your surroundings, and think. The smallest
Hunter!
observation is often our greatest inspiration.
Is it our anniversary yet?
Almost dawn. I will be watching with great anticipation. Until we meet again.
I haven't streamed in a week, I know.
The royal funeral draws
3 years,
ever
11
closer.
months, 27
4
days.
remain.
My anniversary should be here now, then.
Good.
The funeral, we should hurry back. I don't know how to do shoutouts apparently. You know why the pricing is high? Because the whole overseas, yeah. Last followers, 3 years, 193 days. So 193 days. That means, I mean, I'm getting close. 3 more days. 3 more days for you. I'm trying to catch up here. Hold on. So 3 more days for me, for you to follow me, but I think you followed me before I became, since I followed you, right? So it'll be 4 years you follow me. So that means that like maybe next month it's my anniversary, because I think you followed me before I became. Feels like it's been longer than that. I feel like time flies so fast that I don't feel like I've even been streaming 4 years. You wasn't affiliate yet. Yeah, you followed me before affiliate. So that means maybe in a month it'll be my anniversary. It's sometime in April, end of April or the 1st of May.
Let's hurry.
I don't know where to go now.
Let's see.
Hold on.
Let's see here. Let's see.
This place here.
Here's where we are now.
Have you played this game, Hunter?
This.
My affiliate is in 3 weeks. Right, so you and I were kind of affiliating at the same time. So it's in 3 weeks. That means my affiliate anniversary is about 3 weeks. Is there somewhere you can look that up? Because I don't know where to find it. I can't find it. How do I find out my affiliate anniversary? I don't even know where to look. I do want to remind everybody that I am live on YouTube, and if you're not already following me, please send me a follow. I really do appreciate it. Otherwise, please make sure you do hit that like button. I will appreciate it. Thank you so much. This is my YouTube channel, for those of you who may want it. Thank you so much. You don't have such a... If I didn't have such a built-up stress from work, I would be streaming again. Can I tell you, Pop? Around Christmas time, that happens to me. That I just want to shut down, Pop. Oh my God, work can be so bad. Work can be so bad. The reason I know, I write it down and add to my calendar. I need to write it to my calendar. I'm such a freaking airhead. I'll remember. I promise I'll remember my own damn anniversary next time. I just need them to tell me. As soon as the message starts popping up, I keep forgetting. I know I'm around you all the time, Hunter. I know we're at the same time, but my brain, I should have written down. I'm an idiot. I do like to switch to specs and the new DK game. Dylan, wait. I don't know the specs. I don't know the specs at all. All the specs that they gave was that they can do Metroid Prime in 60 frames per second, docked, all this stuff, and they gave you specs about how they run the game, but they didn't tell you if the NVIDIA chip was such and such speed with all this RAM and all this stuff like a computer. They didn't give you the specs like that, and I'm dying to know what they are. And the new DK game looks amazing. Okay, with the console price, right? I was expecting the console price to be that much. It's still cheaper than Xbox, still cheaper than a PlayStation. I'm okay with it. But I want an OLED. Why is it not being an OLED? That makes no sense to me. What the fuck? Why are they going backwards? I'm getting switched to day one. We'll try. Hunter, I'm going to get it day one. I'm a Nintendo fan through and through. I played Nintendo since I was a little boy when I first played Super Mario on the NES and Duck Hunt, and I had a gun and Gyromite and all these old games with my brother, and so I'm gonna get it. I am gonna complain a little bit of some of the things, like why it's not a freaking OLED model, but you know, whatever. What can I tell you? I sometimes use a few Discord servers to stream a bit of DVD. That's exact. Oh, that's interesting. What do you mean you use a few Discord? Do you have your own? You should just stream DVD on my Discord server. I don't care. $450. Yeah, I don't think it's bad. It's cheaper for them than OLED. Yeah, but OLED is so clear and crisp, and they already have an OLED model. We know that that's the standard for mobile handhelds. Why would they go backwards with that? It makes no sense. Because they should have just released an OLED model then, and sold it for $500. I don't care, because Nintendo likes to sell more consoles by re-releasing. That is 100% true. I heard Switch 2 battery is less than Switch. I mean, it uses a lot more power, Hunter. It's expected. But I don't play on my handheld anyway. I play docked, so it doesn't bother me. Not that it's cheaper because they make more money by releasing more consoles. Yeah, I get it. I don't have one. I stream with the permission of the Discord owner. You could stream on my channel, Gunner. I don't use my Discord enough. I really don't. If you have people you trust, or I trust you 100%. So if you have people you trust, I give you permission. I will make a DVD Discord thing just so you can run it from there. I don't mind at all. Look at all the custom Cs. At least we make more use of my channel.
Yeah, I'm gonna go take a long, hot, steamy bath.
My bestie! Barely cover my perky pussy. That's my bestie, Alex. I love fantasy anime. You guys need to check out fantasyanime.com. You have not seen old school gaming and old school fantasy anime. If you haven't, I need a hot steamy bath. Is that a new one that she put out? Because that's not... guys, I'm serious. My best friend, Alex, if you guys like to know all about retro gaming and you want to know what that is another streamer that Dylan spams. Okay? And it cracks me fucking up. Anyway, I do want to remind you guys that you can use the Prime sub like my best friend does. And it doesn't cost you anything, and you can sub to me because Poppy really, really needs the money right now. I really, really, really need it right now. I do appreciate it. But any sub would help, and a Prime sub doesn't cost you anything, so just reminding you. You need to watch Iron Mouse. I did watch Iron Mouse! Wait. Iron Mouse is an old cartoon, right? Or is it Mighty Mouse? Wait, no, Iron Mouse is an old cartoon. He had like little bombs and stuff. No? Her voice is beautiful and she sings, I could be one. Oh, let me tell you something about you being a sub. I am very bossy and demanding, and you will listen to me, and you will be a sub. I tried watching Iron Mouse 2. Too much for me, but great content creator. Also, so that's in person. Actually, she got her name from Sailor Moon. But Iron Mouse is a cartoon that exists from the 80s, guys. I'm not going crazy. I know you guys are saying you know Iron Mouse, but I get what you're saying about Iron Mouse. But cartoon. But there is an Iron Mouse cartoon. I know I'm not going crazy. I googled Iron Mouse. She's all over the place. Wow. The streamer that Dylan's talking about. Goddamn. She's definitely popular. I am not as hyper as Iron Mouse is. Mighty Mouse. I'm such an old person.
Great. Let's move.
Escaping the dragon's threat in the Nord mines, the party shakes their pursuers amidst the discovery.
Apaga eso ahora mismo, apaga eso, apágalo ahora mismo, coño, que tú no puedes estar ahogando ese juego, coño. Apaga eso ahora mismo.
Cheers.
The royal funeral draws ever closer.
Who's drinking with me?
2 days remain.
Finally, we found a ride. Looks like we should make it in time for the funeral after all.
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits. A pack of Louise zealots too, if I remember. Talk about a nasty surprise.
You've come a ways since then. Any bandits who set on us now are in for a nasty surprise.
Reminds me of the road to the fort. Sitting there in the cart. Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors. Strange. How fast life can change.
Hunter, if I can get a prime sub from you, what exercise do you want me to do? I will sell myself for a sub. No, I'm kidding. What exercise do you want me to do? I'm totally kidding. What exercise do you want me to do? It is your decision. You tell Poppy what you want him to do. Squats, motherfuck. Me and my big mouth. Okay. I'm gonna use my ball for my squats because it helps, okay? So when I'm drunk, it doesn't help. 4, 5, 6, 7. You'd be surprised, but the ball. Mizu! Oh my god! How are you? How you doing? Baby, oh my god! Are you settled in yet? Are you unpacked? Anyway, so I do want to tell you that sometimes squats can be hard, and you'd be surprised, but when you use a medicine ball, this is a 10-pounder, as you squat, it really does help you keep balance. So I'm broken! I'm broken! Stop! I'm broken! Stop! I'm broken! I can't do anything. Okay. I'm dying. You can't do this when you're drunk on wine. You look at actually, Planks are not hard for me. I'm tiny. I can actually do planks. Guess what? Next time I'll do planks. I can hold myself. I'm good. I'm good with planks.
Spirit, get your bitch ass back to work now!
Look. Poppy can do planks. Look at this. Look at this gut. Wow, it's so nice to see Muzu. I miss you so much. Almost like one or two more big things to get done. They broke my desk. They broke your desk? Oh my god! Nosy bleeding. Nope. You know what it is? It's this. I know, right? I haven't been in Twitch in years. I know, it's really shocking to see you here. Let me see something. Minecraft was your last one. Scroll up, I said something. Okay. Let's see. I send you videos of Iron Mouse singing Golden Sauce as a full version on you. Okay. 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 Oh, Minecraft is great. Don't oh lord that. Okay, I'll watch it. I'll watch it. I got the messenger. I got the message. I'll leave it there unread so that I can remember after. Never could imagine you and I would be only surprised. Strange how fast. You know, I took a week off, funny enough, Mizu, that you're saying that, because I went to some music festivals. I went to Ultra Music Festival for the first time in my life. I'd never been, and that was like a gift that I gave to Samir. And Just and I are actually talking about getting back into streaming. I do low-key miss it. I mean, when you're playing at night, because I know you stream usually late at night, like you'll get on at midnight when I'm in bed for work, but you'll get on, you're just like low-key chilling, and then people pop in and you're just like, hey boo, you got somebody to talk to. It's kind of fun, you know. You're in your own world and you're doing your own thing, which you love. You're gaming, and you're gonna do it anyway, right? You're gonna game anyway, and then you just like have somebody come in and be like, what's up? How you doing? How's everything? You know, it's nice. It's a nice feeling, you know. So, especially because you'll be playing anyway. So, never could imagine you and I would be the survivors. Strange how fast life can change. It's only gonna get tougher.
It'll only get tougher from here on out.
Oh, I wasn't really complaining. I know what I signed up for.
The last couple days have certainly been eventful. Almost feels like everything we thought we knew about the world was wrong.
Well, plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city. But we haven't the luxury of ignorance,
Right? I remember the good old days.
We're almost to the capital. Quiet now.
You were a late streamer. But, I mean, why not? 2 more weeks until Lunar HD. Oh my god, that's so exciting, Hunter! Oh my god, I love Lunar! Can't wait to stream that.
Welcome back.
Are you getting the PS4 version?
After so long, I am
digital or physical?
Anyone remained here who yet remembered me?
Surely you jest, milady.
Pay me no mind. I heard of the king's death. The skyline is full of unfamiliar figures. 'Tis a testament to how long I've been away.
It's the guard that's changed the most.
You had?
Some politics there.
Or you still have?
Matters of succession. Feels like we've lost sight of who we're even protecting.
I think I have it too, Dylan.
Monsters at the border.
Hold on. Let me see if I have it.
Enough soldiers to deal with them on top of everything else.
After tomorrow, the city will calm. Once the formality of the funeral is past, a new king will be crowned. After which, I suppose there'll be no further need of a search party. Not many even remember we were searching in the first place.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. One day remains. Escaping the Nord mines, the party hailed a horse-drawn coach and returns now to Grand Trad, capital of Uchronia, the day before the royal funeral. As they gaze upon the city, flags of mourning fluttering in the wind, the magnitude of their mission exacts its toll on the heart.
The fog's rolling in. Rain's the last thing we need.
Can this funeral withstand more misfortune? I've heard they don't have enough soldiers to keep the peace.
Oh, it'll be fine. All the aristocrats are bringing their own personal guards. I imagine...
I used to wear it at high school, like every day, like a lunar nerd that I am.
Let's not draw attention to ourselves.
I lost an...
There's a
Oh!
hostelry tucked at the back of Sunshade Row, the Hushed Honeybee Inn. We'll talk details once we're there.
Hunter, isn't that the stupidest thing that you can't do pre-orders? Isn't that the weirdest thing? Like, why wouldn't they? It just makes no sense. And they said they would have plenty of copies, but it's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Probably buying digital first and waiting physical. It's just, if you have Amazon Prime, I mean, do you have Amazon Prime? It's just, it'll get to you in 2 days like everyone else. It's not like anybody's gonna have it early. So, like, why spend $80 or $40 or $50 and then spend another $50 on a physical? It just doesn't make sense. I mean, for 2 more days, it's not the end of the world. Come on. But I just thought, so dumb that they don't pre-order. It'd be nice to have an idea of how many people are interested in their copies. Unless Amazon charges a fee for setting up pre-orders. An extra fee, and they just don't want to lose money. And then I would be like, okay, if Amazon's trying to rip them off and saying if you want to do pre-orders, we're going to charge you extra fees, then that's stupid. But I just want to play it. I want to play it too. Trust me. Can't even pre-order the new Metroid 4. Well, I mean, yeah, you can, Dylan. When they fix whatever's happening with the tariffs, they might increase the price of everything because of the tariffs. Unless there's an agreement that's going to happen. And if there's an agreement in Vietnam and they lower the price for the tariffs in Vietnam and they backtrack, then the price of the Switch 2 will stay the same, and then the pre-orders will come out. But you can't pre-order now because they haven't even given an announcement date on Metroid, so you gotta wait.
All right then.
It's not coming out on launch date, that's for sure. I am excited to have the Switch 2 version though. Why pay the Switch 1 version when you're gonna have 60 frames per second on the Switch 2 version? Watch the 9th, we get price or something. Yeah, they'll probably announce the price and be like, well, you know, it all depends on what happens with the agreements, and it's changing every day.
Hey.
I don't want to get political, but I'm going to be quite honest. If there's a 34% tariff tax on imported goods from Vietnam and from whatever, where the items are made, then Nintendo is not going to lose money, and they will increase the price on the consumer. It is the way it is. It's just something we're going to have to deal with.
Hey.
Whatever will I do?
$80. Yeah.
Just pathetic.
I would say 550 to 600, but guess what? You think Nintendo's the only one affected? I guarantee you the PlayStation 5 and the Xbox will go up $100. And any new future systems is going to start going to be $800, $900, $1,000. You think that's the beginning? No, that's girl. Less reality. The consumer pays the tariffs. I work in shipping. I worked in shipping for 30 fucking years. I know how it works. We're going to get fucked on our next PlayStation, Sony 6, and Xbox Series X, XXX, OnlyFans X is going to cost $900 $1,000. Watch. If this sticks. If it doesn't stick,
that's right.
Then yes, we'll be lucky and things will go back to a normal price. But you better be damn waiting for a price increase if things don't get fixed soon.
Yeah? What am I supposed to do here?
High work in shipping and the consumer pays the tax. There's no such thing as another country paying the tax. And this is the part that I don't understand, where he thinks he's not going to put us in a fucking depression with that. But hey, it is what it is. If it's a bargaining tool, great, it's a bargaining tool, but he better drop it quick. He better bargain quick. If it's a threat so that he can make other countries lower their fees, great. I'm all for it. I support him. I really do. But please don't make us hurt. Don't make us struggle for a long time, because then this is going to be some bullshit.
What is it?
You know what's funny is that everybody else talks about physicals, but why is it that their digitals are so fucking expensive? That's some bullshit too. The digital should be cheaper, which is why I have not gone digital. Because why do I need to buy fucking this game for the same price digital as it is physical? That's some bullshit too.
This place.
Got it.
Digital part doesn't make sense, but they want to make money.
You're back.
Papa.
Can I tell you something that somebody told me?
Well, hello, my Maria.
They said it actually costs more to produce physical games. They lose so much on physical games, but to offset the fact that they don't want to make physical games $90 or $100, they try to kind of balance out and make the digital game the same price in order to say we make less margin on the physical, we make more margin on the digital, and it's balancing out, if that makes sense. But if they lower the digital and keep the same price as the digital, then they're gonna make no money on either of them. The company won't be profitable, and it's gonna end up closing down.
I know I've already asked so much of you, but would you mind looking after Maria a little while longer?
Of course. It wouldn't be the honeybee without her. Now, as for the rest of you...
All Blu-rays, CDs, and DVDs are made in Mexico, and they just increased the tariffs on there too as well,
Once we're
Dylan.
done, we'll head upstairs.
So that won't be cheap for long. They also introduced tariffs from Mexico, and that's where all Blu-rays, DVDs, and CDs are. Yeah, you're talking about before. I know, I get it.
Oh, spicy. I can't feel my tongue.
Oh, pipe down and eat, boy.
That was delicious, especially the meat. I wasn't expecting it to have such a kick, but it grows
DJ
really
loves
fast.
the meat.
Red grass roasted bidao. Bird meat. One of her hometown specialities. She's risked a lot to shelter me and to help the resistance. I owe her more than I can say.
You said we were short-handed, but are we really the only ones?
I know we've plenty of independent agents fighting in their own ways, but it seems none could avail themselves to us, which means we're the only ones who can do this.
Still, killing Luis. That's not going to be an easy feat.
Grius, do you have a plan? Fill us in.
Midway through the funeral, in broad daylight. That's insane.
It's risky, to be sure, but we'll never find a better chance at confronting the man directly. Don't worry. I'll be the only one getting close to him. I'll need you to draw Luis's attention from a different location. All I need is an opening. And
Remember
don't rely
PS1?
on your
They had
fancy
more games than
power
Nintendo
shots,
because
alright?
it's faster to produce CDs.
Attract too much
I do
attention.
agree with that.
Killing a man and slaying a beast are two very different things. This is all I need.
You're joking. You and that kitchen knife against an archmage. Isn't there anything we can do to help?
No, you'll just get in the way. Besides, this kitchen knife can slit his throat like the swine he is. A fast kill, if not a clean one. It's nothing I've not done before. Give me my opening, and the man's dead.
All right. Not much of a choice, I suppose.
One last thing. Keep Maria company a while, would you? The girl gets lonely on her own.
Aren't you at least going to tuck her in?
You've got to prepare tonight. Too much still needs doing. And best that it's done as far from her as possible.
And there's his fatherly side, I suppose. Sorry, but I'm going to bed early. I need a full night's rest if I don't want to be a liability.
Well, we've all been short on time to ourselves, but I'd feel bad leaving Marie all alone. Shall we go check in on her, at least?
Look at that.
Hey.
Nothing but the hard ground of campsites. I'm looking forward to sleep tonight. You can handle Gria's daughter, can you? Okay. I can faintly hear the hustle and bustle of the city from beyond the closed shutters.
What do we get for $10? Everything you want.
Hi, Boy Wonder. How are you, baby? How you doing? I haven't been on stream for a while. Thank you for coming in and saying hi. I gave myself a week vacation. How is Marvel Rivals treating you? Good, just got done with the gym and picked my ticket for Sailor Moon Live this... Wow, what's Sailor Moon Live? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Expand, please, I don't get it. I need to know. I've been good. I went to the Miami Music Festival. I went to Ultra. And I took some time off from work and everything. Moon Prism Power. Wait, I'm confused. What do you mean by Sailor Moon Live? What do you mean live? I watched the last Sailor Moon movie on Netflix.
I was thinking we could play a game.
Play a game? But it's already
They're
night
retelling the...
time.
That is so fun! Is it official or an unofficial thing?
And that I should ask to see it.
You like books, huh?
They're in the USA from Japan.
seen them before.
That is so cool! Is that happening in Miami, Dylan? Look, I'm not a Sailor Moon expert, but I've, through the years, gotten into it more and more. It's kind of really cool. So it won't be censored version. They're trialing most major cities. Did you not see my post on? No, I didn't. I don't think I saw it. I don't ignore all your DMs. It's just, it's been a week that I haven't seen things. Or if you send me too many, I can't catch up. Are you going, Dylan?
You're such a bitch.
When are we get together?
Really?
Come over tonight and sleep in AC.
still have work
And then you can catch me up with everything, Dylan.
I can handle this crowd. You have fun reading upstairs.
Really?
Yes. You did a very good job today.
Let's read then.
You know I love you.
There's so many pictures.
Guys,
Are
me
all
too.
books like this?
I mean, 145 is a lot, but I guess
Miss
that's front
Fabian
row.
taught me how to read a little.
I don't need front
She
row
said
for
it helps
that.
with keeping the inn running.
Depends on the stadium or the venue. See the high quality stuff that only made interesting. How did you know that Sailor Moon would interest me? Did you know? I mean, I'm not obsessed, but I do like to know some things.
Do you help out every day?
Mhm. It's lots and lots of work, but it's fun too. Plus, I like when people say I'm clever, so I've got to work really, really hard.
I'm so drunk right
Papa
now.
always says not to go into his room.
They're playing Fox
So I
Theater.
wait for him a lot. I'm good at waiting.
I found out through Iron Mouse. You just heard what I said, right, Fraz? What I just mumbled? Oh, you're just gonna have to message me again, Dylan. But cheers. This is my second. I'm so tipsy right now. Gonna buy some sake myself. Yum. Aw, look at that. Wolverine having a beer and Sailor. That's so cute.
Are you sure you're doing all right?
Yes. Papa's always like this when he comes home. But I'm happy he's here. Thank you. It was fun talking to you.
Let's do this again sometime.
Really? You don't mind talking to me? Then it's a promise. You're helping Papa with his job, aren't you? So, be safe. I've heard his job can be really dangerous.
Follower, get it. Gonna bust out some.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria. Within her dwells the virtue of the healer.
I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much.
And a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
This is new bond, rank 1. Healer. Oh shit. Healer class.
Slap that prime on the table like a big fucking cock.
What did he say?
Show everybody that you have a big fucking dick today and slap that prime on the fucking table right now.
What he said, or what she said. I think hers is the archetype you need to level for more. Academia guy. Do I need a? Should I switch out one of the 3 characters I already have for that archetype? Like, what do you recommend? Somebody I switch out
I
now?
wonder if Papa will stay for longer this time.
I think it's important to have a healer
He had to leave
type.
right away.
You can swap anytime. Okay. So, it'd be sad if you had to leave a.
I'm sure it'll work out.
Okay. I think I'll try to read a little bit more. And then I'll go find Miss Fabian and go to bed.
Because I feel like healer types is important to have in your class. Hero makes a good healer though. Oh, okay, good to know.
I'll try to read this part now. In this country, the inn...
Is there any guide or a website guide that you recommend, Fraz, that you might be able to help me out with? That you can send me a link or something? Or did you just kind of wing it?
And protects their way of life. What's this say?
Society's purpose is to protect its citizens. This is a basic principle of this utopia. All are equal. All live in safety.
You get your life
The
under
rich
control.
and poor are as one. With no gaps.
My life is under control.
I don't want to be associated with a heathen.
Basically, it's a place where there's no fighting. And everyone always gets along.
Wow. Where is this place? No one gets left alone there, right? I wish I could go. Can I read a little more?
We're probably not going to bed anytime soon.
As dawn breaks, so begins the procession to the Grand Cathedral.
The King's casket has left the castle. The procession will take the main streets to its destination, the Grand Cathedral. I'll have you blend in with the guards posted there. On my mark, you'll create a distraction. Draw Luis's attention.
What, with the soldiers? But our uniforms are...
I had Fabienne patch them up.
In the state they were in? That must have taken all night. Let me see.
Thanks for keeping Maria company yesterday. I'd appreciate if it wasn't the last time.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
I appreciate it. The girl just has trouble making friends is all. We're gonna split up as soon as we leave. At the Grand Cathedral, we'll pose as guards to cause a commotion. I leave the rest to you.
I'll see to everything here, don't worry.
Papa.
I'll be back tonight. Be a good girl while I'm gone, eh?
Sorry, give me a second, guys. Almost done. Okay. Back. Papi is hacking the mainframe. I knew it. While hacks engaged, I think he was supposed to. Don't.
Apaga eso, apágalo ahora mismo, coño, que tú no puedes estar ahogando ese juego, coño. Apaga eso ahora mismo.
You can't tell me that when I'm drunk. Because... You can't tell me that I'm drunk because I start going into laughing fits. I'm a happy drunk.
We can read a little more from my book, all right?
Really?
Once we're back, let's all have dinner together.
Yes, please.
Be careful.
See you soon.
You killed me. Oh my god.
Once it's over, We'll regroup back here at night. I'm counting on you.
We'll do our best. Right then.
Some of
Let's
the
get
most
ourselves
beautiful
ready, then
women
head
in the
for the
world
Grand
have
Cathedral.
huge, amazing penises. You know what I mean?
Like me. I do want to remind everybody that I am on YouTube, and if you do go on my YouTube, to please hit that like button, because it will really help the algorithms. And if you're not already a subscribe, to hit the subscribe button. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. The like button is very important. And the comments and stuff, they really do help. So thank you so much. The algorithm. Oh my god. Did she just moan? I'm headed to a funeral. Is it really this long, the demo? That I didn't realize the demo would let you go this far. I guess I took too long when I was streaming it and it cut me off. Because the demo has rules that it was only so many hours.
Alright then.
I guess you went through it really fast.
What?
Wow, that's a lot. So what is your recommendation? Should I change myself to a healer?
Now, where was I?
Is that your recommendation?
Here, kitty.
Okay, I'm gonna do that. Thank you. It's super non-permanent.
Adieu.
Okay.
Well then.
What?
All right. That means...
This game's classism is basically like a bit more simple. Okay.
This one's important.
Please. However, yes, that's right. But for that... this research... How delightful. Regards. Do make yourself at home. I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really? New skills, new possibilities.
All right.
This should do it.
What would you care to know?
I love that now that you've paid the cost for Hannah, you can now equip Hannah on any skill you have equipped for hero. Archers have the same level of customer, unlike Persona. Yeah, they really definitely expanded this more than Persona does. Persona seemed kind of limited to each character, but I kind of feel like this definitely has a wider range considering you can inherit.
Oh. You'll come again.
This is hard when you're drinking.
At last.
Nice. He's yelling at me. He's like, let's stay focused.
That reminds me.
Yeah, and leveling up the rank for the paired character. Maria plus healer, you can get more skill slots to add in here. Did you beat this game? By the way, I didn't ask you that question.
What?
No, I may be at the third dungeon. So that's not very far, is it? I mean, 3 dungeons doesn't sound very far.
Hey, Miss.
You've come at a good time. Don't miss your chance to sell now.
Isn't that...
We better came out then Suikoden. Or maybe okay.
Welcome.
I beat the first Suikoden and I haven't started the second one, frankly.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Can't just accept you probably won't get everything in one playthrough. It will make your playthrough more fun. Okay. Thank you for your advice. I really do appreciate that. You know how I am about helping me out through the game.
Hello there.
Yeah.
Is money an issue in this game? I do struggle. If I feel like this game requires you to do something 5 times, play it 5 times to get everything, it's a struggle because then you're like, wait, I have to pick and choose and I'm going to miss out on stuff because I have to choose. And then you're going to make me do it 5 more times. Like, I don't have time for that shit. Give me everything now. Let me not miss things. Like, I do struggle with that. And it is a brain kind of thing where I'm like, I get broken if you're making me lose out. Why am I a bitch?
Oh, come off it.
And what is it you want?
Are you coming over tonight or not? Why? I'm inviting you to come stay. We should be able to set it up. It just doesn't cover the whole house. Have AC unit, just very small, and that connect to a window until my dad fixes it. I keep the cat away because I don't want her in my room. Got it.
Condoms!
Oh shit!
Condoms! Condoms! Condoms!
Oh my god! How are you? Hey everybody. Oh my god. Nick Ange. My Nick Major. DJ Plays. Hi Ellie. How are you guys?
Thank you for being a friend. Travel down the road and back again. Your heart is true. You're a pal and a confidant.
Hey, how are you?
If you guys have a prime, slap that prime on the table like a big fucking cock. Show everybody that you have a big fucking dick today and slap that prime on the fucking table right now.
Hi, baby. How are you? I gave myself a week break because I went on a little small mini vacation and I just came back today. So thank you so much. That was very kind of you. Thank you so much. I gave you a quick shout out and I'm trying to catch up to see what you were playing. I have no idea what Quiplash is. You're going to have to educate me. I hope you're doing well. I'm on my second glass of wine, FYI, so please excuse that I'm very, very chilled right now. It's a party game? It's a Jackbox game. Oh, yeah. Dylan plays the most interesting music for me. I never heard of it. I'll check it out. I'm assuming it's on Steam then. Because I'm a big fan of Jackbox games. So, is it multiple different games like Jackbox? In other words, there's probably some better than others? Those are fun. They always release new Jackbox games. I know. Those are probably the games that I would do for my anniversary because I'm about to reach my 4-year streaming anniversary. Good stream content. It's included in a couple of the party packs. That's really cool. See, I'm about to reach my 4-year anniversary. So, if it sounds like fun and it works out, I'd do it.
What is it you want?
The king wouldn't have looked twice at me, but you. I'm doing this game, which I finally got because I played the demo, and I finally got the full game because it went down in price. And you know me about my RPGs, and the anime is beautiful. Bye. I don't need anything. A good whack cures charm.
You should my neck, my back, lick my pussy and my crack. My neck, my back, lick my pussy and my crack.
How's everybody doing? What is everybody's comments about the new Nintendo system? Are they excited? Are they not a Nintendo game player? Do they not care? Does it look interesting? Is the price too much? Is the price too little? I'm kind of curious what everybody has to say. I would love to play the new Mario Kart, and I would love for people to play with me. When I played Mario Kart 8 and they added all these new downloadable packs, I was having so much fun on the weekends playing with people. So I'm kind of, my love, I was off for a week. I went on a small vacation. I had people in town. I didn't go out, but I had people here, and I went to a couple music festivals. I had a huge recovery. I got sick in the process. It is what it is. And so I've been off for a week, and I'm back at it, but I can't complain. I'm very happy. I had a nice weekend. It was a nice kind of week to kind of escape and get away. I am very excited for Mario Kart, and I can't wait for anybody who would want to play Mario Kart with me. I'm a Nintendo fan. I'm a Nintendo fan through and through.
All right then.
What should I do?
I think the thing I'm most excited about is the 120 hertz screen. Wait a minute. What do you mean the 120 hertz screen? Oh, because in holding it on your handheld, it's 120 hertz? Games can go up to... Yeah, when it's docked. That I understood.
It's quite fresh.
All right then.
Got it?
Oh my.
Docked is more about the resolution up to 4K, but yeah, we don't know the full specifics. No, dock is 4K, dock 4K, limit to 60K. Right. I did hear that.
All right then.
Got it? All right.
Look at that animation. I agree, Frank. Clee.
Lots of lords and nobles. Some generals, too. All the big names are here.
Can you see Grius?
It was at that moment I realized my bosoms had the power to make
Oh,
music.
Daniel, thank you so much.
Although I don't see Luis around.
Look there!
How you doing, baby? I really do appreciate that.
The call. What is this? Isn't that the flower straight from the king's garden?
And a common-blooded man bearing them to a funeral? Does the man know no shame? That's tantamount to declaring himself royalty.
You barbarian!
Your fool of a king is dead! Disillusioned by vain aristocrats and simpering clergy, he withered and died under his own weakness.
The audacity!
How can he say that?
This is madness! At the king's own funeral!
Lord Louis speaks true! The nobles are to blame!
Names are guilty!
But open your eyes, and you will see the crisis in our nation. I will show you truth! The truth of reality!
No, muchas gracias to you. Thank you so much.
You've all been sheltered, blinded by walls of stone. Behold a human corpse. They are no mere rumor. They lurk and nest across the very land you call home.
The cafecito, bro.
Oh, I need some cafecito. Look at that.
A fortress at the border was raised by a human mere days ago. How long before we're overrun?
I
You
swear,
can only blame your king's
it looks just like Attack on
Who
Titan.
deserves his crown? A man of proven strength.
How dare you, scoundrel! Your words verge on treason!
Against what ruler, Blue Blood? The dead cannot be betrayed. Let your late king's soul bear witness. Let Louis Squeerburn be named the true and rightful ruler of Uchronia.
Hey, what do we...
What's happening?
Such power. It can't be.
This is amazing.
The palace!
Could this be the king's own magic?
I am Hithlodius the Fifth.
His Majesty?
The people of my land desire a new king, and I shall provide.
That was... What the fuck?
Did he just say Hithlodius the Fifth? That face. It can't be. His Majesty. The king? How?
Is it him?
He was dead? Why?
Be silent! Let him say his piece.
Heed me, O kingless. Time is finite before my soul departs this benighted world. In 4 moons of life past death, there shall come a reckoning, a day of the hero. Upon that day, whosoever hath truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend to throne and crown by right of kings.
By right of kings? The faith of the citizenry? Truly?
From the lofty heavens shall my unfading soul look down upon thee, and from the whispered hopes of thine anxious hearts shall those to whom thine allegiances lie be laid bare.
What's happening?
I hear thy voices ring out in clarion truth. Here and now witness the faces of those most desired to become king.
It's Forden.
Count Louise! Count Louise is there too!
They're all candidates.
Ha! What glorious spectacle! The mantle of king is mine by right and providence.
You go too far, Louis. We gather to mourn his majesty, and you desecrate it. You would befoul the throne, blackguard.
So be it. Shall we test that? Good people, is Forden truly fit to be king? Or shall you cast off the shackles of blind faith? We need not be chained to birth or trial. In my world, we are a people equal and united. I shall be your shield from the human menace. Together, peace is within our grasp.
When my village burned, the church did nothing. There's no way we can fight those monsters alone.
And those of us in bonds? Will we too be protected?
Don't be fooled. He's not the man you think he is.
Hey, look! Luis, he's catching up to Gordon.
Can the giant thing really see what we're thinking?
Luis, you've led the people's hearts astray.
No future exists without the power to eliminate the human crisis. Those who stand at my side, who oppose the powers that be, my protection is yours. Or refuse my hand and perish. I will lead us over your corpses.
You mean, just as you killed the king?
A country is heavier than a crown, and he could not bear it. Retribution past due.
You vile...
He cares nothing for the blood on his hands.
Damn you, Luis! You think you truly deserve the crown? You doom us all! I won't stand for it!
Hey, who are you?
Silence him! A Kingslayer deserves only death!
That's right! Hey!
Yes, good! You need to go too.
Where's Grius?
This is so good. He's gonna kill him. He's gonna kill him, obviously.
Alcest?
I shall not suffer the defiance of my people's will. In my name art thou punished.
Punished? Impressive. One of the royal family's dog. Rather poetic, I suppose. See how he has rewarded your loyalty.
No.
I warned you. This is the price of defiance. Though I hadn't expected the king's own magic on my side. So be it. Rally behind me. I will shield you from injustice. Rise above birth and circumstance, for they mean nothing!
Count Luis is our only hope!
What choice do we have? He'll kill any against him!
Not much of a choice.
Upon the day of the hero, whosoever has most earned my people's faith shall ascend upon my throne to rule, according to my judgment. Be thou criminal, pauper, or noble, thy claim is decided not by stature or tribe. I shall bear witness. From this heavenly seat I am nigh omnipotent. Look to the faces carved upon this rock, and see thou the faces of the chosen. I shall brook no sabotage or obstruction of this trial. Let all hear me and obey.
Wow.
Thank you for being a friend. Travel down the road and back again. Your heart is true. You're a pal and a confidant.
Thank you so much for the follow, you bizoy.
Damn it. Luis!
Poor Maria. I agree.
Alcest.
Is she gonna be part of my team? She looks like it. She's too cool not to be.
The sun sets on old fossils. It is a new dawn, and its light shines upon Lord Luis as king.
Stand down!
Damned meddlers. So your wish is to die, is it? Your bones will be monuments to Lord Luis's glory! Ah!
Oh, he's a necromancer.
He defiles the dead!
Ah, but Lord Luis has sent me here on an important errand.
What errand?
It seems I'll need considerable time to
Is he
accumulate
wearing
the magua.
fishnet?
Until it's done, however, I'm afraid I'll have to borrow the cathedral. The day the king's mourning ends will become the day of calamity. If you mean to interfere, then die.
Stand strong. The souls of the dead do not
He is a
return.
costume.
He manipulates them as puppets with foul magic.
Brace yourselves, everyone.
Yeah.
What is this? What the hell is this?
Stroll, get a hold of yourself. We've got company.
Oh, ouch.
Got to stay calm. Calm. Damn it, I can't focus.
This is pretty fucking cool. Party members have a chance to be afflicted with anxiety in two circumstances: when you are ambushed into battle or when they receive critical from an enemy. After afflicted with anxiety, will be unable to control archetype skills, and attack against them won't consume enemy turn icons. Among other things, pay special attention to their status element.
Sorry about that.
Here they come. Brace your...
Motherfuck!
Stroll's anxiety is spiking.
This is
Keep
terrible.
the enemies off him.
Let's stay calm. Light!
This is
Stroll's
terrible.
anxious, and they're targeting him.
Come forth, royal soul! Flare!
In the neck, warrior! I'll cut you down.
Stripper master. Good one.
Where'd that man go? Did he take soldiers into the cathedral?
There should be a mausoleum nearby. Could you take his body there?
Yes, right away.
Take care with him, please. He was a dear friend. He gave his all for the king. For the royal bloodline. The least he deserves is dignity in death. My name is Hulkenberg. I have a question for you. That power you wield, it is not something they teach in the army. You are no ordinary soldier.
I really like her.
And you? You're clearly more than a guard captain.
I am a knight in the Crown's service. Commanding the guard is not my station's duty, but... these are dire times.
A knight?
And you pretend at soldiery. But that matter can wait. Alce seemed to know you.
Who is Alsace?
We'll have time for debate after we apprehend that mage. He's after the royal scepter, I'm sure of it.
The royal scepter?
Please, someone, help! Please help. I've still got family inside.
Did he trap civilians in the cathedral?
Yes, my family and more.
I don't envy their chances if he finds them helpless.
I am honor bound as a knight to answer that plea. I would ask your aid as well, if you might give it.
Does it not tarnish the Royal Knights to enlist the aid of strangers?
I haven't the luxury of refusing able fighters.
If I turn back here, I'd never be able to face Grius. Any objections, my friend?
None that would stop you, I expect.
You know me so well already. Let's just watch out for those accursed skeletons.
Gotta hurry.
Over here!
Hold it.
I only have 2 people with me? That kind of sucks.
No.
She sounds like a warrior lady from Game of Thrones. She sounds badass as fuck, to be quite honest with you. Noble scripture.
What now?
You don't get many strong ladies in there. I agree. They become a lot of like mages and stuff, but they don't give them like really badass warrior kind of personalities. Can we talk about how amazing the animation is here? Somehow, yeah, Paladin is.
Damn it.
There's a way up now. Seek another path. I shall ascend from here. Got it. We'll catch up. I gotta pee.
All right.
Fight well. Be not reckless. I'm assuming she's gonna join up because she just looks too amazing not to. But give me a minute because I gotta pee.
What now?
The wine went right through me. This game was a big surprise for me. I actually think I like it more than Persona 5. I would have to agree. Tales of Berseria is another one. Wait. Final Fantasy 16 have great female leads. There's Velvet from Tales of Berseria. I forgot about Tales. Oh yeah, Tales of Berseria. You know, aren't they bringing out Tales of Berseria 1? Isn't there a remake of something on one of the Tales coming out? Am I not mistaken that there's something coming out from that? Tales or Trails? No, there's a... No. That's a remake, complete remake. But I heard there is a Tales game that is getting an upgrade, an HD upgrade. And I believe it's the one that has two parts. But they only announced the first part. And it's a Tales game. No, there's one of the games has... One Tales game has two parts. There's a 1 and a 2. Oh my god, DJ, I can't with you. No. God, I can't remember. Hold on. I'm gonna Google. What Tales game on PS2 has 2 parts? Is it Zestria or Berseria? No, Zestria, there's only one. So it has to be Berseria. Is it Zelia? Zelia, there's a 1 and 2? Yeah, there's 2. So apparently they've already announced Tales of Zelia 1 is getting a remake. They're announced, and everybody's like, why wouldn't they do 2 or why just 1? Like, they're just assuming, but yeah, that's the deal right now.
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job. If it's useful, I say grab it. That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Come on.
That worked out. Keep it up. I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
I played that one, so I guess I'll check it out. Yeah, like there's no reason to check it out if you're gonna get the first one in HD and a improved version and all that. You might as well just like kind of wait. But yeah, I was already told that they officially announced that Zelia would have.
This is bad. They're onto us.
All right. You're so lucky.
A simple wind igniter enables a single target wind skill.
Blast! No! Like I'd let you.
Those totally completed dungeons in just one day. When you equip the mage archetype on your hero, every enemy you kill in the field will restore some. What? That's amazing.
I'll cut you down. Let's wrap this up.
Let's stay calm. Flare!
So it came out on PS3. I agreed. I agree completely. Are you unhurt?
Yes.
We're all right, thanks to you. But who are you? Which organization do you belong to? Please, please save my son. He's up ahead. Please wait here until we send word. Are you lot really with the state army? Oh, well, it makes no difference in the end. A rescue's a rescue. I'll watch over her. Sorry to make you do this, but please look first. Okay, so I'm gonna do this now. Equip. So you suggest when you equip the mage igniter. I don't wait. It didn't look like I had the mage igniter. Do I not have it yet? Because I have a breeze igniter? Gotta do it in academia. Mage class. Oh, got it.
What now?
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Watch out! Get spotted! That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Do I have to go to academia? We also get the chunky cat in. Yes! I'm basically a chunky cat. Yeah.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
I can't get out. Help me. He must be in this room.
Don't tell me.
Fine. Keep it.
If you see a use for it, I say take
Ivory staff.
What now?
All right.
Mage weapon.
Okay.
It looks like he's okay. I'm gonna go get that soldier.
Thank
Thank
goodness.
you. And well done. I'll get them to safety. You two should get out of here as well. The area ahead is much too dangerous. Honestly, I'm not even sure the state army can handle this.
No.
We're further business to attend to. Take care of the child if you would. Thank you kindly for saving me, sirs. You'll be careful too.
Let's hurry.
Nice.
Good find.
We also getting Tales from Abyss Remaster. We are? They announced that one?
Hey, you found something.
I didn't know that. That's kind of cool. Yeah, maybe I'll actually finish it this time. I recently got something, guys. Cheap. Here, I'll tell you what I got. I got this cheap.
Right.
I got it on woot.com.
I see.
Eve's Oath of Agana. I got it on the cheap. Yeah, it was $35, I think.
And then
Yeah. You know that offer it to his master once Louis takes it in. After the whole bunch of this room. Yeah, it's on woot.com.
Onward.
The entry to the upper level is ahead. Try to keep up. Another game from my childhood on the SNES.
Damn it.
Right? I could never play the S. I'll be honest with you. I can never play any old version again. Because once they upgrade these for the quality of life improvements, it's hard to go back and play the clunkiness of the older ones.
However,
Got to be sure when that thing looks absolutely massive. You got to climb that whole way. It's going to take a while.
Yes.
Indeed, we do. The Royal Scepter Chamber is at the top. Let us make haste. So am I gonna end up assigning her a class? The original's still quite good. Okay. I barely remember it, to be quite honest with you. I hadn't played it since then.
Look at that.
I'm gonna try to stream tomorrow a little bit more of a Soul Blazer. By the way, I'm gonna try my best. I promise you.
What's become of this place? Is that Magla?
In a building like this.
it's just like in the abandoned mines.
What was that sound?
Brace yourselves. It's collapsing.
Look, the entrance.
Damn it!
I know.
Now
Oh my
how
god, but you're gonna have so much fun and it's totally worth it. Who gives a shit about me when you're in Thailand?
Means to hold our
I hope you have so much
Best
fun.
to seek another way. And I've a plan to
At the end of the day, you're just experiencing something new, and that's what matters.
Right. Lead the way.
Before we go any further, I would have my answers. We must speak of the man Luis executed.
So,
I have to
Were
work
you
for a
a
couple
friend to
hours in the
Greece?
morning. Been so upset about it. How come?
I knew him as Alsace. Arvid.
You don't usually work that early or something?
He'd been engaged as a
Yeah, on the
tutor to
plane.
his royal
Or
highness,
Sundays.
teaching him swordsmanship at the king's behest.
I wouldn't have expected you to know him.
Yes. Well, it was back when I myself was serving as one of His Highness's personal guards.
you're a personal guard for the prince.
I was. Now he is lost to me. Which brings me to the heart of my concern. I hope you can give me the answer I seek. Why were you trying to kill Luis?
Well,
Revenge. The assassination is for His Highness. To avenge his death.
Revenge?
Not just for the prince.
Exactly.
Luis killed the king as well.
Alsace was a calculating man. Callous, where softer hearts falter. He was not some wild-eyed revolutionary, driven by petty emotion. Why would such a man
I don't
sacrifice
agree.
all in the
But I
name
have
of revenge?
loaded 3 trucks for
Who
delivery
knows?
tomorrow night.
Is that
Oh
all you
wow.
wanted to know then?
If nothing
Work has
else,
been killing
we
me,
were
pup.
friends of Alsace. Once more, I would humbly
We've
request
done
your blows at
37
my side.
containers
I
in
think
2
you'd
months.
find surer allies among the
It's a
guard.
lot.
You saw for yourself their failings today. A legion may be easily divided. A squad of few elites, however, moves as one. I'll have us into the Grand Cathedral. I know the way. Will you assist me?
Naturally. How about you?
Of course.
Right. Not much point in asking, really.
Oi! Where's the state army?
I can't believe all the mess at the king's funeral. Our country's doomed, isn't it?
Pretty chaotic here.
With good reason. I was there.
Moving basically right
Even
when I get back to the
struggled
trip.
grasp
Why are
the
you moving?
situation.
Oh, you're back. Have you seen Maria?
Maria, she's missing.
She heard the commotion and ran off. She can't have gotten far.
Oi, Fabienne! We
Trevor's
found
moving on
Maria!
at the end of the month. Need a bigger place. I get it.
Maria!
Don't move her. She suffered a blow to the head.
She must have been caught in the wave of people fleeing. Poor girl.
She's unconscious, but I don't believe it's life-threatening.
Ah, but he'll be along soon, won't he?
I'm sorry.
I was prepared for the worst, but
Damn it.
This is so sad. It's such a dark game.
Fabienne is taking care of Maria. Sounds like she'll have to stay put and rest for a while.
Are there people still left inside?
Most of the soldiers sent in to help haven't returned. I expect Luis's forces made short work of them. No one's sure if that human's corpse is safe either, so it's just been left to rot.
Underground, there is a mausoleum where the dead are interred. It opens to the Grand Cathedral on the other side.
And we can trust your word, can we?
I don't work in
How
warehousing,
did we
but I
get
do
into
work
this
in the
mausoleum?
shipping documentation part. I'm an importer, exporter, domestic, air, ocean. I do kind of do
There's a
it
gate
all.
just beside the recruitment center.
And
We'll make our way in
so
from there.
there's just a lot going on
Right.
in a small
Let's
business
hurry.
that I have, but it's a lot going on. I just don't know how it's going to affect my job going forward with the tariffs. I'm going to be quite honest with you. A lot of my clients don't want to ship right now. And so that can affect my business and my job.
All right then.
The unsurety is very scary. Makes everyone hesitant.
I see the soldiers' morale.
Yeah, they're
is all
suspending it because they raised the tariffs from Taiwan, where they make their or Taiwan or Vietnam. I forgot. They raised their tariffs 32%. Can you imagine a Nintendo system selling for $450 and then adding 32% on top of that? That's a loss. My job is guaranteed for the time. Yeah, I feel like mine is guaranteed. I just feel like it's going to be a struggle. And then what would happen to my raise next year? And would we make as much revenue? I mean, life's still got to move on, right? Right? So I don't feel like it's going to end. And I'm not going to be like, oh, woe is me. You know, I just don't know where this is going. So a lot of the unsurety is what makes it scary.
Hello there.
Just the way things are being done just feels scary. Hi, baby. ¿Cómo estás? Hi. I'm good. I had a week off because I went to Ultra Music Festival and I had people in town. I had a lot of recovery. I took a week off. I'm back. I feel good. But yeah, you know, excited about Nintendo, but concerned about Nintendo. I'm about to sell my only feet. Here's a preview. I'm not trumpeter or anything. I'm Canadian, so no horse in this race. But damn, I don't like this. Yeah, I don't like it either. I don't because it'll affect my job greatly. And my niece lost her job. She was teaching veterans. She got fired last week. I'm not happy about that. My niece doesn't deserve to be fired for helping veterans. So those are things that I just can piss you off a little bit, you know. I don't like to get political, but it is upsetting when my family and I feel affected, you know. Thanks for the shout out. I'm glad you're doing well. I recovered from a week. I'm recovering, Gunko. I did It's like going to a Universal or Disney park for like 15 hours in a day, walking for hours, being uncomfortable, just having fun, but eating bad foods, being around crowds, having visitors in town and hosting. Like, I'm not saying I didn't have a good time. I'm just saying that I'm old and it took a lot out of me. So there was a lot of recovery, and I know that I'm just not like what I was before, and I can just bounce back. So you didn't go to the youth fair, or you're missing the youth fair? I don't know. I didn't go. I'm not interested in it. I feel this so much. Yeah, so like I was having fun for 3 days, a whole weekend, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, and it like I can bounce back in 24 hours, and I really feel like I was not bouncing back. Like I felt like it needed 5 days for just those 3 days. It was a lot, and I'm like, this is really taking a toll on me. I had fun. I'm there's no regrets whatsoever. But damn was I out for the count. Like I was just like coma. Like it was done. I was done. I didn't game. I didn't talk to anybody. I didn't social media. Like I was so exhausted, and I had so much fun. It was worth it 1000%. But I'm dead. So here I am after a week off, and I'm back. No, I think like a week and a half, and I'm just glad to be here. Really, I am. And now I'm about to sell my feet pictures for my PlayStation, for my Switch 2 that I really, really, really want. Work was busy because it rained so hard. Because it rained so hard on Sunday. Oh man, gang unite, right? By the way, Miami Beach Pride is tomorrow, and I gotta go to Pride tomorrow afternoon. So I'm like, how much recovery do I need from that? I told Samir, can't we just skip the parade during the day and the heat and the sun and just go for a couple socializing hours at the end and just like hang out for 2 hours and be like, peace out, hi, I'm here. No, and I'm out. You know, I don't know. Because, goddamn. Nighttime parade. I wish there was, Raz. You know, I do want to be supportive, and I do want to feel like, I feel like I want to be part of the community and do the best I can. And I haven't slept yet. Been awake since 5 a.m. yesterday. Oh my fucking god, Gunner. Come and cuddle me and let's go to bed together. I wouldn't mind sleeping another 12 hours right now. I'm gonna be quite honest with you.
All right then.
How do you level up in this game? Like, I see this, right? Fraz, I see this. I see courage, wisdom, tolerance, eloquence, imagination. Do I need to do things beforehand to make sure those level up before I continue the game story? Is it like Persona that I gotta be like doing some interactions with people for those stats to go up? Wisdom you want right away.
Hello there.
Aw, ven aquí. You should see on the map. So I click here, right? I click on the map. And the map is telling me to go up there.
Go.
You might not be able to yet.
Looking to sell, are you?
About how to spend your time. Okay. So you do spend your time like Persona. You do things before you do anything major.
Let's go.
I'm just incredulous. What?
All right then.
It's not quite as bad as... So, like, because I remember Persona, you did, like, 3 steps and a whole day passes by. So you would spend time with people for 2 or 3 steps, and that's it. You would be forced to move on to the next day. So if you didn't do the right orders or did the right steps with the right people, you would be fucked and lose your day. How does it work in this game?
All right, then.
Are they only giving you so many limitations on what you can do per day, and then you're like, fucked and move on?
Let's go.
What's it all got to do with us anyway? Just can't stand it.
I'm just...
The options are more obvious. Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me that. Yeah, sometimes you didn't know what you earned in Persona 5. And you do something, you'd be like, what I get is what I get. But it's like you kind of didn't know. It doesn't affect your link levels, which is huge. Okay. Yeah, I remember if you didn't pick the right thing, you would lose points and have less points. If you pick the wrong options.
You know, I just really...
Here's the feet. I have pretty feet. They're soft and smooth.
All right, then.
That's my feet for the day. I've sold my only feet. Thank you, Gonko. Are you interested in the Switch 2, by the way? Does that look enticing to you? In this one, picking the right options just gives you extra magla, which is nice, but it's also farmable too, so it's no biggie. Okay. I love the hat. Oh, this is an old school, and it's embossed. So like it's a thick, like it's, you can feel all the buttons and stuff. It's kind of really cool. You can feel the select and the start and everything. Really nice. I really like it because you do feel like it. I'm like, ooh, up, down, left, right, BA, select, sorry. It's not like a flat picture. I will probably get it because everyone has taken over my Switch. And you're like, bitch, you can play that, and I'm going to play the new one.
Hello there.
Until he takes over the new one, right? Okay, it doesn't seem like I can do much here. My weapons are good, my armor's good. I don't know if I should change my other character to mage class. Like you said, because it's been really good to equip an item so that the mage class keeps rehealing in battle. Pushing buttons.
What can I do?
Honestly, I wouldn't care if you took the new one for a bit. I just want to someday finish and make out me 10C5. Are you playing 5, the old one, or are you playing 5, the revised one that they did? You'll be able to change rest areas in the dungeon, so don't worry too much. Okay.
And what is it you want?
Okay, then let's continue on to the story. The original, I've had it on there for like 4 years. I keep picking it up, playing a bit, and loving it, then getting distracted. Is it grindy? Because I had it, but I felt like it was a little grindy, and I was like, I don't have time for this. Also, I hate that there's so many variations on your characters when you increase them.
All right, then.
What is this? I love that game, by the way.
Let's not.
I can't go into recruitment area yet.
You there?
What is this? What is this that they're offering? What is a soothing sweet bun and what is mindless mallet? Is it worth buying? I kept pushing into the next boss and getting my ass handed to me like, oh, I guess we'll be spending more time here. Something is great. I picked up the Vengeance version on Steam right before Metaphor. How are you feeling about it? About the Vengeance version? If you select it, should tell you what it is before buying. Wow, there's a big like history on characters and everything. So if you're unsure about the lore, you got this stuff to help you.
Can we talk?
I am hoping to hear about the release date for Digimon Story Time Stranger. I heard about that. That's on the PS5. Isn't it out for pre-order? Or did they not? Hold on. Because I did see it. Digimon Story Time Stranger PS5. The date that they gave... Oh, they put December 31st. I see it. Yeah. I see it's not up to date to something. And this one takes place in the digital world.
Bye-bye now. You there.
Can we talk?
Bye-bye now. You there.
Can we talk?
You there.
Can we talk?
What now?
Seven years? Jesus Christ, that's too much.
Garages sloppy, aren't they?
It better be really good for 7 years. The last one I heard wasn't very well reviewed.
All right.
We will not be discovered going in or like
Well,
it's kind of creepy.
Even so.
I'd rather have avoided disturbing the dead, but we cannot let that stop us here.
I'm a little worried.
Let's go.
All right.
Now, where was I?
All the Digimon. The last one I heard wasn't so great. That I heard it was less gaming and more of like a story. Or was it the one previous to that one?
Hey.
Yes.
By the way, I know I mentioned being able to do the dungeon just one day, but don't feel to do that. No, I'll save whenever I end the stream. If I got like an hour more, I think.
Got a moment?
Adieu.
Let's go.
Should I change to mage class or really not necessary right now? Like, what do you think is the next? Well, I'm a healer, so my main character is a healer. I'm just wondering what my secondary character should be for this current level that I'm going to do.
Do make yourself at home.
Like, so I'm gonna stay a healer. I feel that's safe, but should I keep him a warrior? 'Cause I think it's not mega important.
I see.
Okay. Will do.
I see. Oh. You'll come.
That's Digimon Survive? Okay.
Look.
Yeah, I heard one was more story, like a book more than it was gaming. And that's why people kind of complained, because they felt like they weren't doing enough gaming, like a Pokemon game per se.
Let's hurry.
Onward.
What now?
Since I won't be here next week, if you want to get money grinding going, you'll need to get wisdom to level 2. I'm sure if you look up in money making guide, you'll find. Okay, good to know. Thank you. I'll do that off stream. Yes.
Wait.
Yeah.
Oh damn.
What's going on? We can't get through the door.
Strange as he is, that pale fellow's magic works. Good for rooting out the rats.
That blasted mage set a trap. Not surprising. We knew he was expecting us.
And you still fell for it? At least you'll be in good company.
It can't be.
No way.
Alsace.
Alsace, stop it!
Oh shit.
Why would you die for revenge of all things? The men I fought beside was not so ruled by anger and malice. Alsace, tell me, please.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Are you kidding me?
Is this the price of my failure then? The prince, for having lost him, you too would abandon me. Why did you leave me alone in the dark when you escaped with his highness? I have sought him for so many years to no avail. And now, course. 'Tis only just that you be the one to send me to him now.
Get up! Fight!
I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
No! You have it wrong!
The prince is alive!
Hey!
He's right. We do hunt Luis, but not for revenge. We mean to lift the prince's curse.
Is that true? His Highness is still...
Yes.
I agree 100%.
So you have
I hate when heroes don't have the voices.
You mean, if that's true, then I... O lodestar who wanders in solemn duty, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path. You know my new calling, transcending all oaths. I choose life of my own will! Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken. My name is Iselin Pacelli Majal Hulkenberg.
Jesus.
I am knight, I am commander, and last of the honor guard! Once more, I take up arms in my liege's name!
Fuck yeah.
Alcest, I will see you freed.
Fuck yeah, she looks badass.
Liege I am sworn to, in his royal name. With this power, I shall open the way! Alcest, 'tis almost finished.
I'm sensing a huge surge of power. Hang on. It almost seems like the two archetypes are resonating with each other.
You unlock synthesis skills. Synthesis skills are special cooperative skills available according to the... Hi baby, ¿cómo estás? ¿Todo bien? I hope. I have been giving some time away from streaming just like you did recently because I had a lot of people in town and I had a lot going on, but I'm back. I hope you're doing well. I did too because I had things going on. I had visitors and I had events and stuff, so yeah. It's nice to see you back though.
I'm so sorry.
Let justice prevail! Not now.
Allies, together!
I'm counting on you!
Behold my power!
In the name of justice! Let's do this! Something else. No holding back!
Stop. Coco, dang, all the kitties are here to LFA, you know? He's adorable. Nice to see you back too, puppy. Oh, you like it. Quit observing my truth. A gay needing attention? What? I don't know what you're talking about. Keep saying nice things to me. Don't stop.
Let's go.
Yes, it's weak.
Observe the enemy.
one.
All right, let's go.
Roll with royal might.
I love this. Never.
I call upon royal power within.
Apaga eso ahora mismo, apaga eso, apágalo ahora mismo, coño, que tú no puedes estar jugando ese juego, coño, apaga eso ahora mismo.
This game looks so good. It really is. It's giving me Persona vibes of it. It's from the same people. It's from the people who actually do Persona. It's basically Persona 2.0.
In your hands.
That makes sense. By the way, you heard about 4 is getting a remake, right? Like, they did the Persona 3 reload to make it look like Persona 5. They officially announced that Persona 4 is going to get the reload. I thought it alright. You did. You have a good eye, I'm gonna be quite honest with you. Yeah, so Persona 3 Reload, I guess, was a hit and it did really well. And obviously Persona 4 still has an outdated look, so it's gonna be nice that they make Persona 4 kind of like that remake look to make it look like Persona 5, which has become such a huge hit. Is that the one with the kids shooting themselves? No. I think number 2, they did mention that number 2 was going to get a remake as well. They just didn't explain. No, it was number 2, I believe. Because I have that one on the PS1. PS3 has the guns? Oh, so that means 2 and 3 has the guns. Because it started with PS2. You would play like that. I wouldn't say 3D. It was almost like a... What game can I reference that kind of looked like that? The Immortal was an old school Nintendo game that kind of had that isometric view. That's what that makes sense. Kind of like a, you know, you love Persona 4 Golden. Yeah, but they're going to make a Persona 4 Golden Reload kind of thing. You're talking Persona 2. Yeah, isometric. Right. So that isometric thing, were little kids in little 2D that would just like shoot themselves in the head in school. And it was very dark. And I have that game. And I heard that they're remaking all of that as well. I mean, their idea was to try to take out a Persona game every year. So every year there should be a Persona game. Like, even if they remake one or they bring out a new one or whatever, every year they wanted to do a Persona.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Yeah, they really are, but I think that they're trying to take away that whole gun in the head thing because of, you know, certain circumstances now. That isn't a game that they want to kind of support in that sense. They want to do something different when it comes to... They might give it the whole 3D, the whole Persona 5 treatment, and it won't be a 2D game anymore. It's going to be a whole look, just remaking the story. SMT only 4 and 5, right?
Come on, let's just destroy it.
Those don't have the life sims aspect. It was just a lot about dungeon crawling and getting through it and grindiness.
You were a royal knight, didn't you?
It probably would be a remake from the ground up, to be quite honest with you, because they're not going to do the isometric. It's too old school.
We saw His Highness afflicted with a horrific curse, but soon after he mysteriously vanished. Alsace was one of His Highness's closest confidants when he disappeared. I'd wondered if they were both lost to us.
But I could see it when we told you the truth. You believed the prince was alive, didn't you?
I'd left my post to wander the land. A search party, at least in intent. News of the king's demise brought me back.
I'm still tipsy from the wine.
Thence we met. Now, onward. 'Tis nothing. Let us go.
Don't 'tis nothing me. You took a hard hit early on. Let's head back for now.
But...
We've come this far, so he'll be looking to buy time. It's just as you advised before. We can't rush in if we're to see this through. What say you? We can withdraw for now, right?
I say it's up to her.
Oh, stretch this ass.
You're just in time. Maria's awake. She's not hurt too badly, but she's locked up in her room and won't come out. I told her that her father wouldn't be coming home.
So she knows.
Oh, I should say, I found a note in his belongings. Meant for you all, I'm sure. It said, if there's anything left that could serve you, take it. I left his belongings in his room, so you're free to have a look. Now that you're here, I'll go check on her one more time. Try to rest, and I'll be back shortly.
Damn you, Louise.
Can I assume you're still dedicated to the mission?
Mission?
Killing Louise to lift the prince's curse. We've lost a lot already. We can't afford to give up after one failure.
Don't worry. I've no intention of giving up now.
That felt good.
What do you think? Are you going after Louise?
I hope all of you are stretching too, by the way. It can't just be me. I bet you none of y'all got off your ass in your chair for a while. Stretch right now. Papi says so. Send me bits and I'll stretch. And they didn't send me bits. They just used stuff to make me do it. I met Uncle at TwitchCon, Puppy. Aww. Did you make out with him like I would? I'm doing very good, thanks. Enjoying the downtime. I took a break. Let me tell you, I took a break because I went to the Miami Music Festival.
What do we get for $10? Everything you want. Everything.
Including features.
Everything.
I did a lot of searching earlier. Maybe some appliances and searching. That's right. I give you a pass, Gunner. I give you a pass. What do you think, Minos? Are you going after Louis?
Of course I am.
Yes. Someone has to bring the bastard to justice. You saw what would happen under his rule. We can't just let him doom this country.
I was helping someone else on Stretch earlier. Does that count?
Knowing the truth.
I need pics for proof.
I heard of your trials at the fort, and considering all I've seen and heard, Luis clearly aims to seize the throne. Allow me to lend my blade. Even if we can put the man down, if we can't save the heir to the throne, it would be all for naught. Until the day His Highness, the prince's life is saved. I will fight through all obstacles.
We'd be happy to have you. But
are
you sure?
Because you're so innocent.
On my own long journey, and now I may travel in good company. What say you?
Oh, clutch my pearls. Really? At this age, we're all corrupt. You know, 27.
We'd welcome you, gladly.
Truly. Thank you. I shall strive to protect you.
For this book, I am a brat.
Seems a bit redundant to say after all you've
At least you're honest.
We're glad to have you.
Leave it to me.
I knew she was gonna join. She is so badass.
Be bound in both purpose and trust.
She needs an ass
My
though.
life is your shield, and my blade is your strength.
Why do they make them elves look like they're starving?
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg. Within her dwells
She needs a Brazilian butt lift. A BBL.
Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may
She's really lacking in the back. It takes two in the pink and one in the stink all to a whole other level. It's gonna be easy. So she's rank 1.
Oh, now that she's part of the team, we ought to show her. Here. This is the prince. He's been asleep for a long, long time.
His Royal Highness.
Two in the pink, one in the stink.
But unless we can do something about the curse, he's finished.
That mage could be the key to this. I couldn't guess what he aims to accomplish, but if we
Oh
can
my
capture
God.
him, he could lead us straight to Luis.
Oh fuck.
Doubtless he seeks the royal scepter. 'Tis enshrined in a chamber in the cathedral under a powerful warding seal. Such magic would likely take days of concentration to dispel, even with powers to do so.
You figure that's why he said we've got until the mourning period ends? If it's true, we still have some days until the mourning ends. Leaves us a little time to spare. But what did he mean when he told us to wait for the day of calamity? Just an ominous name for the day he grabs the scepter?
He can tell us himself at the end of a sword. The innkeeper's given her blessing, so we'll use this place as our headquarters for now.
Yeah, probably for the best. It's already gotten late today. So let's reconvene here tomorrow.
Call me by my name.
Do you feel responsible for Grius and Maria?
I want to say there's nothing else we could have done.
Yeah. But that doesn't keep it from hurting. I don't make much of a guide. I can't
prefer
even get
Poppy.
proper directions. God, I wish I wasn't so useless.
You're overthinking. Me too. You know, they really, honestly need to take out like a movie of this, an anime of this. For them not to do this or bank on this is stupid.
Let's figure it out as a team, all right?
They're really doing a good job with this. Is there a Persona anime? Does anybody know? Oh, she's ranked 2.
Gotta focus on the here and now, not the past.
Wait. Didn't you say I needed to bring this to rank 2? This is the mage cost of studying the mage. No?
Well,
Persona 5
get some
for
rest
sure
tonight
had an
in
anime.
preparation for
Really? Lies. How could I see that? No.
Let's rest.
I don't want to rest.
What? Let's rest. I'm tired.
No, so basically I'm forced to rest anyway. You need healer to get to rank 2. Oh, so it's healer. That was mage. Bah, sorry. I got confused. I need to stop drinking wine while I play.
Really? What exactly do you have against sleep?
I saw it all unfold. An ally became a friend, and he awakened to your power. But his path was cut short. It is all too easy to forget the fragility of life, until the tragedy of its loss. Yet, I feel his efforts were not in vain. He never turned from his fears and worries, unflinching to the last. Just as the lives of old heroes are passed down through their
I got about 40
tales,
more minutes of gameplay.
so too will his heart. You have inherited the story of an unsung revolutionary and all its power. Yet be warned, such power rarely awakens without trials. Even should you overcome them, your virtues will be tested time and time again. You must carry on, honing your archetypes and heart with painful sincerity. That is the first step.
He doesn't have an ass either. What is it with people being all skinny sticks? I'm just judging, but Then again, I don't have an ass, so I don't even know why I say that. All I get is titties. You can use them, right?
Forgive me. There's one more important thing. You can visit as long as you have the calm and time to open a book. But when threats lurk nearby,
yeah, that's you're kind of right.
Of attention undivided.
Wait, Fraz, didn't you say your girlfriend was Japanese?
So often encountered, of
because
course.
I remember you were saying you're learning Japanese. Am I right? Is it because your girlfriend's Japanese?
A smart-looking fellow, isn't he?
Did you just out to me that your girlfriend doesn't have an ass?
Much as I'd like to join you in person, I cannot. I can, however.
Did you just throw her on the bus? She got a butt though. Oh, okay. Just making sure. Just making sure.
Won't you? You'll find him a most helpful companion.
Lee!
If you survive the trials to come, think not only of the powers you know, but how they might be combined. Now,
Lee, I kind of just started.
We meet again.
Did you beat it?
What? No matter.
Rather complicating seeming spell, but I see it's working. Breaking it will be only a matter of time. So close to the hall of the royal scepter, the plan is near its fruition, and the calamity draws close. No, I think I need to start it again because I can't remember what I was doing when I stopped. It's just the thing is the game's like 70, 80 hours. I hear it's very long.
Sorry. Think nothing of it.
This is my fight too. You're going after that man in the cathedral, aren't you? Wouldn't she join me?
Yeah.
Surely before the day of calamity that he's warned about. I don't know what he's plotting, but I want nothing more than foil. The boss design is gorgeous. So good. We can't let a tragedy that would rob this country of its future come to pass, not only for the prince, but for Greece as well. This game is pretty good at catching you up again if you take a break. Oh, really? Good to know. Because I switch so many games sometimes that it's nice to be... Yes, you seem best suited to the task. This is the role you've been serving thus far, yes?
It'll be all right.
Oh, Jepson's here. He certainly got me out of plenty of nasty situations.
All good.
Agree. You up for that?
Yeah.
Yeah, Karaka will usually point you in the right direction. Okay. That's good to know.
True.
I suppose that would make you our captain. A fitting title for a company's tactical authority, no?
For real?
I guess, but it sounds so formal. I don't know if I can get used to calling him that.
Now
As for when we return to the cathedral, yours is the final say. But we'd be better served by prudence than haste.
Yeah.
Right, let's make sure we're ready for this. Kalaka, when it's time to go, you give us the word.
Got it.
Yeah, got it. Stay calm, everyone. You can do this. That whole conversation took an afternoon. Are you kidding me?
Let's focus.
Louis necromancer must be stopped. I need to discover Louis' whereabouts as well. Who knows what could happen on the day. A mission with the deadline has begun. Meet up with your allies at the catacomb entrance to challenge the king. Failure to complete your mission by the deadline will result in game over. You must defeat the dagger. On a given day, you have time to do one thing in the day and another at night. Dungeons can only be visited during the day, and you need your rest that night. If you spend time in town during the day, the night is yours.
Hey there.
This contract just huge. All this running from end to end must be sorry. So I was thinking, you got His Highness's sword, right? Then you can do something cool with it. Grace said that the sword was forged with magla. With a little magic, I think I can make it float.
Give it a shot.
That's what the prince used to do, remember? So let's give it a try. Picture levitating. Let's see if you can stand on it.
We should go.
What's happened?
Can't see a single good option here.
Yeah.
You there? I hope it's not too much trouble.
If so...
Hi, Amy. How you doing? Yeah, I gotta go. We usually point you.
Let's give it a shot.
I can't complain. I took a week off. I'm back. I got maybe like half an hour of game time left to play today. I'm going to try to come back tomorrow. I hope you're doing well. Tell me about yourself. What has happened the whole week that I was gone? And have you heard anything about the Switch 2 and what is your opinion about it? By the way, Lee, if you're listening, I am curious to see what you think about the Switch 2 as well, if that's something you're interested in. You were already able to pre-order it? Well, I heard about the US, we got delayed, blah, 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 blah. I just thought that everyone around the world was going to pre-order next week. I didn't know you were able to pre-order already. Damn.
What now?
I thought pre-order was for April 9th. April 9th was for the US. I just wasn't sure. Yes, the retailer where I normally get my consoles have pre-orders live. Wow. I'm kind of jealous right now because you got it in. Like, you have it pre-ordered.
Right.
Like, I wish I can feel secure in that I can have it pre-ordered as well. But what I'm assuming is where I'm going to pre-order, the site will crash and there's going to be a lot of insurity, and I'm kind of nervous about that. So, and you know what? I'm going to do a guide real quick because now this is when the game is very free roaming. So I just want to find the best guide. Where am I? Waters Day. Here we go.
What now?
That reminds me. That reminds me.
happened?
Hey.
Okay, this is a pretty good guide, and I think I'm gonna go through it. I just been reading it. It seems legit. It seems like it's gonna be helpful. Sorry, I was looking to see how good it was. Okay, those motherfuckers in Nintendo region locked the 330 to Japan only. Like I could actually go there on vacation and get it at the same time. I know I yapped a bit. No, so the thing is that yes, they region locked it because of tariffs. And any interest in paying for knowledge? Buying into gives you more than just what you've heard from the informant. It has various effects, such as unlocking information about enemies and battle allies. Informants can be found skulking in taverns across the considering seeking them out, especially if you want hints about what to do next. Give you information.
Hey!
I'm going to the group, be wary, for the place is full of veritable den of monsters now. I must assume this is the work of the man, that necromancer. Just the thought of bones and corpses moving on their own sends a chill down my spine. Either weak to light magic, in addition to skeletal ones, are weak to physical blows. Let your fist fly and smack them around a bit. I've also heard about a moving stone statue. Couldn't tell you why, but there's statues in there that come to life. They're apparently immune to sword attacks, so be careful. I've heard they're weak to wind magic, so if you're heading over there, keep light, wind, and weapons in your arsenal. That's all I know. I know a little of your motives, but regardless, I hope you succeed. The man needs to be stopped to end this madness at the cathedral. Okay, so that person. So hoping it makes him deal with annoying noise. So Japan is not making the deal. Nintendo is making the deal, and the systems are coming out of Vietnam. Vietnam was given a 32% tariff. I work in shipping, so I saw the tariff pricing. It's very specific. Most countries got 10%. A lot of them got, a couple of them got the 30 to 40%, like Taiwan, you know, whatever. The thing is that Nintendo had already priced the system knowing that they were going to pay some tariffs. They had assumed conservatively that they would have gotten a 10% tariff. The 10% tariff is with their Nintendo Switch being priced at $450. Their original intention was to price it at $400. And they're like, listen, there's going to be tariffs. We know what's coming. Let's cover our ass so we don't have to change the price later. Let's put it at $450. This will cover the 10%. We'll be fine. Everything's getting more expensive. We're being conservative with the system, blah, 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 blah. Let's nudge it $50. That way, we don't have to do a price increase when it happens. What the fuck? Taiwan and all these places got a 30-something%. I think it was 32 for Taiwan. Vietnam got 40-something, I believe. Apparently, their system's not being made there. Got from there, and I don't think they expected that at all. So that is the reason why they blind me.
Come again.
You're right.
All right then.
Whoa.
Don't worry, we didn't talk about you too much. Emmy, so about the tariffs, Nintendo had already assumed that they were going to have tariffs. This is the first time ever that a system was at the $50 mark. it's so weird, but I know it sounds crazy, but video game systems were always $199, $299, $399, $499, $599, $699. Like, you know, the PS5 Pro is $699. Like, there was never something that was like, oh, we're gonna charge $550, or we're gonna charge $575, or $345, or $325. Like, that doesn't happen for consoles. They're usually rounded out to the nearest 100. And so Nintendo to decide 450 was because they already knew that a Tariff War was going to come in. And while they were going to prepare for the Tariff War, they said, hey, guess what? There's a tariff coming. There's going to be a 10% increase, 20% increase. You'll see. Let's cover our ass. Let's start selling at 450. To announce 449 is the most random number you can ever imagine, because everybody was expecting $400. Maybe if the system was so amazing, everybody was going to expect $500. But when you look at the specs for a handheld system, and when you look at what's actually coming out for it, 400 was the right price. But you're like, oh, 450, they're covering their ass. You know, they want to be prepared. They don't want to piss people off and increase and be like, oh, we gotta have to change it for 450. You know, so they're like, let's just do 450 now. Let's be prepared. This is what the industry is. This is what the rumors are going to be. This is what the Cheeto was gonna announce. So let's prepare. I don't think they were ready for a 32% tariff from Vietnam or Taiwan. They really weren't. That was like, they sat there and they were like, motherfuck. Like that, they literally were upset. I don't think 450 is too much. I bet you they were planning for 400 and they were like, oh, we're going to have a 10% tariff. And I think they were planning. I think they were planning for it. I just think they were not prepared for 32%. Do the math. 32% from net cost $350 machine. It was just gonna bump it too much. You're a wizard. And that's why they had to stop. And now it won't be 450. It might be 500 or even 550. Sadly. And I keep telling everybody, hi Magic, I keep telling everybody, you think that this is just going to affect Nintendo? No. Sony, with a $700 machine, is not going to give away a 32% increase in their tariffs. Because their machines are also made in China, made in Taiwan, made in Vietnam, they are not going to give that away. And it is such a high bump that you will expect Xboxes and PlayStations to cost more. Nvidia, yes, Nvidia, everything is anything computer related, any upgrades we're gonna do are not chips. Chips are made into, no, we're fucked. We're completely fucked. Nvidia already happened. They already increased the price. New iPhones, yeah, all chips are made over there. 30% is a lot, guys. 30% is too much. No, it's ridiculous. It's too much. This is to cause, you know, a bargaining tool. This is to say, you charge too much, you need to lower your tariffs. Well, fine, but if that's your tactic, fucking get on it and deal with it for next week. It needs to drop, because that's ridiculous. Gonna have to reconsider me upgrades. Yeah. This is what us Americans deserve. I kind of agree, honey. I mean, there's a lot of people here that didn't vote or didn't choose this. But he did say it in his campaign. And so any friends or family that chose this, you know, we're fucked because this is what we chose. And I say we because at the end of the day, I lost. I didn't choose this, but sucks. 3DS is different. 3DS was like strictly handheld. You know, there's a little difference in that. But when it made to home consoles that you like put on a home base for your TV, they were always around the 100s. You know that PS5 Pro was 200 when Biden was in office. Yeah, but the PS5 Pro and the chipset and everything that it costs is that much. It is a way more powerful machine, and Sony is gonna want profits. It is what it is. But can I tell you something? That PS5 Pro is not gonna be 800 for sure, because they will not work on a loss. If we as a society want to be closed-minded and have zero empathy or zero understanding of how the world works, then what we deserve. I'm trying to think both ways, and I'm like, if this is a bargaining tool, and if this is what you want to use as a bargaining tool, I'm for it. I am mature enough to say that it can be done. Fight for what we deserve. We need people buying from our country as much as we need to buy. We're an 85% consumer country. We never make shit. This country does not make anything. It is so much cheaper to buy from out there. And guess what? They're taxing all our shit at really high prices. So I see it both ways. I do understand it's a bargaining chip. However, the way he went about it just feels wrong to me. I'm not in agreement. I feel like he could have sat with everyone and said, I'm raising you 30% and be forewarned. Let's talk about this before I do it. No, his is act and think later. It's just so stupid because at the end of the day, we're coming to suffer. I feel like he could have done things differently. I'm okay with bargaining. I'm okay with saying that we deserve to have our costs lowered just as much as their costs lowered. I really agree with it. It's just like there's different ways to do this. And I just feel like he's kind of asinine in doing it. That's just my opinion. I'm for trade negotiations. I'm for bargaining. I'm for threats. But you act and then you're going to make our market tank. Like, it doesn't mean that we need to be in a depression for a year because you're trying to make everybody else buckle. Like, come on. Years behind, not 15 years. Right. Because of the Cosmins in those 15 years. And they were fed before the Direct. Nintendo is 15 years behind. That's why their machine is 450 and not 700, my friend. Because if you want them to be ahead of time with their tech, then their machine would be 700. Let's be honest. 450 is a decent price for what they're producing. And you can't complain that that's a bad cost. I honestly feel like they were doing well. I don't feel Mario Kart is $80. I need an explanation for that one. That made no sense. I support $70. All games are coming up to $70. Costs are causing games to go up to $70. I get it. $80 made no fucking sense. $70 makes sense for Breath of the Wild. I support that. I don't understand $80. I can understand but the only thing liberated was liberate thousands for my 401k. Yeah, so Gunko, in my 401k, when he became president, the day he became president, I put mine on a conservative thing, and I decided not to play with the market. And so mine is almost like in a bonds kind of thing where there's only increases and it's not being played in the stock market because I knew it was going to crash. And I don't want to say I told you so. I obviously did not have this conversation with you, but I did that because I was like, I'm not stupid. So I haven't lost a penny. I'm just saying I take it out as fast as you can and just put it in a conservative thing where they're not playing your money. I had no faith in this guy, so I didn't want my sister just lost $113,000. So I'm just saying, and she voted for him. So I'm just laughing at her because honestly, she asked for it. But whoever is not stupid to put theirs in a market where you can wait. I'm waiting for it to finish tanking. Then I'm upping. I'm not taking it. I do agree because I know it will bounce back. It will bounce back, but I'm putting extra in for it a bit. That's true. You shouldn't put extra for now. Right now, it always bounces back. I mean, let's face it. In this world, when you go so down, there's only up you can go. I mean, that's life, right? I mean, let's talk about when COVID happened. The whole world tanked. Everywhere. Everything. Anything. And we did go up. That is the market. We're shit too. We just keep going back and forth. Right. COVID. Right. I just said that. COVID fucked up everything. And you can just only go back up. And everyone will stop whining. Watch. I bet you $400. No, I mean, at the end of the day, when COVID started, I also knew the market was going to crash, and I pulled out all my money from the stock market before it even happened. I said, people are sick. There's going to be no jobs. This market's going to be, there's going to be trade deficit. There's going to be people not working. There's going to be deaths everywhere. There's going to be a loss in commodity and consumer commodity and buying. Gas was getting cheaper because nobody was buying, nobody was driving. I was like, this is going to hurt the market. I pulled my money from there. And then I put it back after. So I kind of didn't wait for it to tank. And then when this guy became president, I kind of pulled my money out too, personally. Where all my coworkers are like poor. They lost $60,000, $70,000 in their 401k like easy. I'm like sitting there like I broke even, causing the COVID crash by pulling everyone out. I never pull out. You're gonna get it all the way. I need a Prime gaming account to sub. Yes. If you have Amazon Prime, Emmy, it's basically free to subscribe to somebody for free once a month. You just kind of link your Amazon with your Twitch account, and you can use like a free sub. You like that, Noodle, didn't you? Hi, Noodle. Hope you're doing well. Nice to see you. I'm back. I did get a week off. Sad part is we all know Papi is live because he never was out. I don't. I need my babies to go somewhere. P.S. I love this game, Papi. Game of the year, 2024. I'm just starting it, Magic. So I'm kind of new at this, and I just pulled up a guide because it does become Persona-y where you want to make the right decisions. And I get super anxiety. I do have that one thing where Persona, like, a day will go by because you did the wrong thing and you didn't like maximize your character. That kind of pisses me off a little bit. So, see, spend time in the labyrinth, spend time in town, spend time. What the fuck? Like, I hate this part. This is the part that kind of makes me say, I don't want to miss a portion of my day. What do I do next? You got what I'm saying? Also, when they say riding the skateboard, what do they mean? What is that or whatever? Is that like fast travel? Also, I do want to take the time to remind everybody that I am live on YouTube, and I really do appreciate that if you are on my YouTube channel to please hit the subscribe button if you're not following already, and which is free. And if you are watching me and you have subscribed, to hit the like button. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. There is so much in this game. It's way more friendly than Persona 5 that in Persona 5 America. You can see what other people did to make you feel more comfortable. Wait, let me go on there.
You've been a lifesaver.
That is my YouTube channel. Nintendo will lower the price. They have to. They're so behind. Let's hope they do. So I found this guide that a person has 100% guide, and they said this is where you can maximize and do the most you can do. So I think I'm just going to bounce back and forth on this. I have too much anxiety. I do want to do it right. So I'm going to trust this guide and go with it. Talk to him just outside the inn to receive a memorandum entry and accept his request. Quest. Favor.
Now, how did I wind up here?
So this is the guide. Just to the right is an knowledge man. Head to map.
All right then.
Where's the church? Head to St. Firmus Church on Solomon Street.
Let's head there right away.
Okay. Then talk to Sanctor and purchase a breath of fresh air.
That reminds me. Really?
So head to then talk to Sanctor and purchase a breath of.
So that's what it's come to. That damn Luis. So that's
All right,
what
then.
it's come to.
What on earth are you doing?
All right then.
But why?
What is it?
Leviosa, not
I'm reading.
Leviosa.
Forgot to. LOL. Thought I subbed already. Thank you, Emmy. Use your network features. What does that mean? See what other people did so you don't feel so out of whack. Prominent feature in Atlus game. Where? How do you find that? YouTube seems more comfy than but it's lonely here. I mean, your chat will still show up on the screen, on my screen, Emmy. Wait, Poppy's skating around town. Yeah, supposedly I get a chat thing that or like a.
Blimey.
But see, now it says
All right then.
I need to find somebody specific.
Let's go.
What's happened?
But it says ride the sword, Poppy. Yeah, right. They say you get an achievement from it, so that's why I want to do it. They said just be sure you do it.
What's happened?
That reminds me.
Town activity.
What do you want to do? That reminds me.
What's happened?
That reminds me. Really?
Breath of fresh air. I need to purchase breath of air medicine and deliver it to the. It's apparently sold at Sir Firmus Church on Summer Street in Grand Thad. Okay, but the church. But if I open the map,
All right then.
which one is the freaking church? Well, let's find it. YouTube seems more coming. Left side. Okay. So this thing. Is that the church?
Damn Luis.
That's the tavern.
What's happened?
Let's not.
So maybe the one on the top? How do I ride the sword? I didn't even realize how I ride it. Oh, there it is.
But why?
They say I should do this a lot. There it is. It was on the left side.
This I cannot fathom. Ah, closure.
What?
Closure.
Excuse me.
Brush up her hair.
Huh?
They're raising the price because... Oh, fuckers.
Homo share.
Why do they make the church feel like so I bought a brush of fresh air, a brush of breath, a breath of fresh air. Connect your network. You can see what other players are doing at the same time as you. See what they did and what level they are. How do you connect your network? Poppy, if you have to ask that question, you are either way too young or way too old. Old is my... You shouldn't be oh, man. I don't know what to think about you right now. Settings.
What now?
System. Setting. No. Settings. Network functions. Very frozen. Let's do it, Madonna. I don't think I'm doing this right. It's on? Okay, then how do you know what people are doing then? Sorry that I'm asking so many questions. I do appreciate the advice. Also, I got like 5 more minutes of gameplay left apparently. It's almost time for me to go. You have to go hit, I think, the rectangle button, the triangle.
That reminds me.
This is what he said. This is that hitting the rectangle goes to her advice thing.
All right.
Well, I think because I bought this thing, culture. Okay, so he wants me to return.
Go.
No, I already did that.
All right then.
So now I need to go back.
Let's head there right away. All right then. All right.
What's it all got to do with us anyway? Just can't stand it.
Oh, you're not getting off the hook for that.
You've been a lifesaver.
No, how did I?
There you go, return it.
You there? Thank you so very much.
Hey, no.
Prepared to do something so simple as money. It's wrong that this problem exists with the country in the first place.
You there?
What do you mean? It means the world to me. Thank you truly for saving my daughter's life. Please, you must take this as a token of my gratitude.
Mission accomplished.
All right.
I hear a voice. The present glow comes from one of the splendid virtues already dwelling within these. These glows virtues these best at the kindling to inflame the gather the virtues and fulfill thy destiny. This is so Persona. Your character is measured by 5 virtues, each of which can be used in various ways. Honing the virtue, courage, wisdom, tolerance, eloquence, and imagination will help you solve your followers' problems and improve relations with them. You might improve your virtues by working, aiding people, or testing your courage. Try talking with Gallica for ideas. She knows a lot about the town and can give you more information. And I guess I'm sorry, but what does this do? I'm so rusty, I can't tell what it is. I've heard you can get it appraised at a shop. Anywhere will do. However, I don't know more about it, as one of these places will serve me.
No way.
Crying aloud, they won't even let you shop. Thank you, though. Excuse me, but I must now administer the medicine to my daughter. Thank you again. And may our divine relic bless this kind young man. So, if I go inside this shop, probably not. That's not a shop.
Please, Hunches, if you can help. What in the blazes? Now what am I to do? Hunches, please, if you can help.
There's a lot of people to talk to, though. Like, it's nice to get a lot of the town information. Make your way to the shops in Sunshine Road and come along and you'll come in. Okay, so shops.
All right then.
And you'll come across a man in pain. Give him a medicinal herb and you'll receive.
All right then.
That reminds me.
I need to find a man in pain.
The Grand Cathedral, why?
Hey!
I'm just incredulous.
Oh. Do you have any medicinal herbs?
Oh.
Share.
You saved me.
People normally pay no mind to privates like me, but you really helped me. Here, take this as thanks. That was nice of you to make that man so happy. I hope he gets better. Okay. While you're by the shops, it's a good time to upgrade your gear. How much you could spend will depend on if you got the pre-order bonus or not. I recommend focusing on weapons first, then armor, and lastly gear. Okay. So let's check. Weapons first, armor, then gear. Let's go. This is the weapons shop.
Come to think of it. Hey!
Hello there.
Good. What now?
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Okay, this is starting to make sense to me. Okay, no. Oval shape button near the triangle button. Give me a second. Press touchpad, Traveler's Voices. All my brain was in persona mode. Hit your PS5 touchpad for noms. Enjoy the game. Okay. Alright. I'm learning, and I'm getting the hang of it. So, press this button. Okay. Alright. And so Traveler's Voices, spend time in town, took in the scenery, talked with a pagan, heard a story from long ago, talked to an activist. So the majority of the people go and did like that. Spend time in town is what your suggestion. Instead of spend time at, I don't know what that says up there, spend time with support is nothing. Went into the Regatta Grand Cathedral, went into Belega Court. So really people give you an idea of what they did. I don't get this. Traveler's Voices? What is this? Okay. And it's saying if you want to switch to go do that kind of setting. You're welcome. Thank you. Why is Atlus 40 years? I just think it's a different type of gameplay. This is very much a storied game in which, you know, they're asking to have a lot more conversations to gain stats versus a typical RPG that just... And so this is not 100% my cup of tea. I like it, but not a lot, actually. It might be your preference. I think it's okay, but I get anxious that I will miss something because the day skips forward if I didn't maximize on my character building. And so that's the only thing that I have an issue with this. I don't like being on a timetable and be like, oh, you did 2 things. The day's gonna go closer to the end of the game. Like, I don't like that. That's like playing Final Fantasy 13-3 all over again. It's very traumatizing. And I love Lightning 1 and I love Lightning 2. I don't like Lightning 3. No. So let me go check the armor.
What are you pining?
What the hell is a noble tuxedo costing 50K for? Jesus. What the heck?
Good.
Wow. Okay.
What now?
What are you pining?
Yeah.
Head to Comfort and interact with the bag of spices. You will receive a gold beetle. Level up more, the price will go down. Anything price high in Persona Atlus games you get later for cheaper. Custom fits cost money. course. Wait for a sale to buy that one. Okay, so there's a sale, or as you level up, things will cost cheaper. Good to know. Thanks for that advice as well. I will keep that in mind. The game will try to keep the drag agate due to it having slightly higher defense. Head to Comfort Concoctions and interact with the bag of spices. Comfort Concoctions.
All right then.
And interact with a bag of spices. Oh, I got a gold beetle. You see, I would have never known that. You can't grab the gold beetle in cover art at this stage of the game.
And what is... Yeah?
Okay, I'm gonna give myself another 5 more minutes and I'm off.
What can I do?
Speak to the angry man in the Regolith Grand Cathedral. He's by the accumulator to receive 1 mag pill.
What can I do?
All right.
Unstinking believable.
All right then.
Ridiculous.
Whatever will I do?
Speak to the angry man in the Regolith Grand Cathedral.
You little bastard. Why, you damn it all.
Isn't this...
Oh, God.
Stop that at once!
All right then.
Let's go!
I'm just incredulous.
The Royal Guard is sloppy.
Where is that angry man?
Hang on a minute, you.
Drat. What to do?
Hang on a minute, you.
All right then.
Ridiculous.
This I cannot fathom.
Grand Cathedral, why? It's
Just might not be worth the wait.
But that's...
Troubled soldier.
Now what am I to do?
Laggard. Burly butcher.
But there are yet innocents in the Grand Cathedral.
Angry man. It disgusts me how useless the state army is. Seems the debacle at the Grand Cathedral won't be resolved anytime soon. I don't know why myself. One day researchers like me had jobs there, and we didn't. We were robbed of our home, no thanks to the cathedral meddling. All this prejudice against Elda, like you, is their doing too. You know, they must have some motive, if you ask me. Huh, good to speak with the kindred soul under the church's heel. Take this, I'd like you to have it as a good luck. Free item. Enter the now Filono Tavern.
All right then.
On Sulemo Street.
Go.
What's happened?
All right then.
But there are yet innocents.
What is it? Ridiculous.
Stop that at once!
Oh,
All right then.
I went too fast. It's over here.
But why?
That damn Luis.
Deferent staff.
I'm out of ideas.
Excuse me.
Is that the person? Hold on.
I'm out of ideas.
I'm sorry. You've likely heard the people in this town speaking ill of others on the basis of their tribe. They give their opinions too freely, especially once there's a few pints in them. Please take this as a token of apology. Do come back again if you like. Wow, free items. This guide is doing well for me. Speak to the young Nydia, who's next to the accumulator and the main gate in Sulemo to receive. Okay. Who's next to the accumulator?
That damn Luis.
All right then.
What's happened?
Speak to the young Nydia.
Come off it. What's happened?
Close your ear, fool.
What on earth are you doing?
Okay.
Oh.
Sorry. No, wait. Are you perhaps the elders who's been frequenting the Hush Honeys be in of late? Well, for better or worse, your tribe certainly stands out, but more importantly, your reaction gave you away. You do frequent the honeybee. You see, I work at a very high-end hotel and an apprentice cook. But so far, all I've been entrusted with are chores. My dream is to become a 5-star chef. To that end, I've been researching the various cuisines of the city, and the hushed honeybee has caught my nose, if you will. I made the mistake of telling my superiors I wanted to go, but they stopped me cold. If I learn to cook from Paripus, it will damage our kitchen's reputation. They told me if I ever even get caught setting foot in Sunshade Shiro, I'd be fired on the spot. I'm an idiot, and he doesn't even trust me. It's the same tired prejudice. Niddies are liars and cheats, and so on. So if it's not too much trouble, could I ask for your help with something? I'd like for you to go help out with the cooking at the Hushed Honeybee and report back to me about what it was like. The only catch is my employer has some high priority guests coming soon, so if possible, I'd like you to get back to me by June 19th.
Please,
I'd like to learn about their ingredients, what the kitchen's like, and of course the taste of the food. Naturally, I'll make it worth your while. How's that sound? Take the... Okay. Head to the benches to the right of Lyconia Magic Association and take a break.
Let's give it a shot. Come on.
But I suppose Fabian has helped us a lot, so it wouldn't hurt to pay her back by helping the kitchen. From what I've heard, the Hush Honeybee is really busy at night, so when the sun sets, let's ask Fabian what we can do to help.
What on earth are you doing?
So now I gotta go up here to the benches to the right of Lyconia Association map. Oh, wait, is it here?
All right then.
But there are yet innocents in the Grand Cathedral. Unstinking believable. Whatever will I do?
You're not getting off the hook for that.
Whatever will I do?
Okay, it's to the benches to the right.
Whatever will I do?
You're not
Something
getting
up?
off the hook for
Take a
that.
breather. I'm gonna take a break. And now it's nighttime. The streets are packed, but at least it's not as huge a crowd as the royal funeral had. Such a bunch of nobles on the main street and around the Grand Cathedral. I have some Clemar, Rog, and even some Ishkia. But if you head to the back streets, you'll see more Parapus. Guess that's what a classified looks like. And then there's you, the only elder in town. It's crazy how people will say the most vile things right in your face. It doesn't really bother me. That's very strong of you, but if anything does get under your skin, make sure you speak up. Let's not hide anything from each other, okay? Personally, I don't see much difference among the tribes, but I bet a lot of people would disagree with me there. Okay? Talk to the knowledge man in the Honeybee Inn. And I head home while discussing the people and stories we passed along the way. It's nighttime now.
Please.
Talk to the knowledge man and the buy ingredients.
A bit of info.
Buy ingredients of Grand Trad.
Hey.
And Secrets of Red Grass Shop. You can check out
between us
in Sunshade Row.
All very nice.
Okay, I'm gonna stop here.
Incredulous. What now?
I'm getting what they're telling me. I'm getting the system. I'm getting the town. I'm understanding how very Persona this feels like. So, time for me to have a little dinner, though. Okay. Sorry, I'm back. I was reading a lot. I wish I had a third monitor, but I don't. Thank you so much for your help. Thank you for anybody who gave me some advice in the game. I really do appreciate it. Just FYI, I'm gonna go to Suikoden 2 sometime this week. I do want to beat the second one. I really, really do. I'm so pumped up with the first one that I just can't wait to get into the second one because it was the one that holds more memory and I thought was better. I think 2 is better, but I just so glad that I'm able to play it. So I'm kind of pumped up and excited. I'll probably leave Metaphor for the weekends until I can put some more time into it. But yeah, I can't wait for Suikoden. I still have to beat Ayuden Chronicle. I have been trying to do that off stream as well. Probably going to do some of that off stream tomorrow. If I do come on stream tomorrow, it will be for some old school gaming for a couple hours to do some Soul Blazer. If you remember the Super Nintendo game that I've been playing, guys, I do want to continue beating that as well. But it's a shorter game and I'm getting it. I just play it whenever I have some free time. Tomorrow will be a bonus stream. Frank, oh my God, have so much fun on your trip. I would love to see any pictures or anything that you share. If you ever come on Discord, make sure to send me some DMs with some pictures of some beautiful things, because God, I'm so happy for you. I hope your brother has an amazing wedding and marriage and everything. God, it's just so exciting. So exciting, so exciting. I'm gonna live through that, because I don't know when the next time I'm gonna be going there, but someday in my lifetime it would be a dream come true for me. So I do want to wish everybody else a wonderful good night. Thank you guys all for the subs. Thank you guys all so much for the Prime subs. Remember, if you have Amazon Prime, it's a free sub. I do appreciate that. I'm not asking any money. I don't expect people to spend money on me. But if you do have a Prime sub, then spend it on me. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. I'm glad that I'm coming back to gaming. This always brings me joy. So I took a week off because I needed a break from everything. But now that I'm back, I'm just all happy again. So anyway, guys, I wish you the best. Let's go ahead and do some rating. I don't know who I'm going to go to yet, so I'm checking it out. Give me a second. Let's see. Who do we go to? Let's see. There isn't anything standing out for me that I really see anybody that says, oh my god, I love this. So let's go crash. Let's go crash Paul Serve, who's playing Monster Hunter. He has a lot of people on stream right now. It seems to be going well. Monster Hunter is really popular. So if I do go crash his page, don't ever leave me. Because everybody loves Monster Hunter and then nobody wants to see my channel anymore. But I do love Monster Hunter and I love Paul Serve. So let's go give him some love. I wish you guys all a good night. And I hope your Saturday goes well. Take care. Bye-bye. Let me stop this here. And have a good night.